Between the time when the oceans drank Atlantis and the rise of the sons of Arius, there was an age undreamed of. And unto this, Conan, destined to bear the jeweled crown of Aquilonia upon a troubled brow. It is I, his chronicler, who alone can tell thee of his saga. Let me tell you of the days of high adventure.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to It's This Again. It's the second part of this. It's Hildibrand at it again. With me again, I have my dear friend and fellow investigator, Otaku the Shrew. How are you doing?
Everyone. I'm doing all right. How are you?
You know what? I'm doing much better than I was yesterday, that's for sure. Very glad.
Hey.
Very, very, very glad that we didn't do the stream yesterday because, man, let me tell you, I was upset after the day at work that I had had. But, you know what? We're here now. We're here to Hildibrand, and it's going to be a good time.
Hell.
Thank you, Stream Elements, for finally giving that notification. As for the song intro, Scoosh, 100% correct. That is the reason. One of the things that Hildibrand parodies quite extensively is Case Closed, aka Detective Conan, with the main character of that is Conan Edogawa, who shares his name with Conan the Barbarian. Very different characters, though, kind of on a different end of the spectrum of where do you work out, and then the other guy, and then Conan says, or Conan Edogawa says at the library, and he's like a big ass head. You know, that's the kind of thing I'm envisioning in my head. Anyway, let's go ahead and Crack on with it, shall we? All right, let's begin.
You want me to be Ellie this round, or?
I can keep with her.
Alright.
Might as well stick to most of the same roles that we had last time. Makes things a little easier. Although we did discuss pre-stream a specific character that I will be voicing that I am taking the bullet for. But we'll get to him when we get to him.
Oh, seems we'll have another assistant in our investigation.
Yes, we just might. Which will be good, because I don't think I can do Briardian's voice as well as Nico can.
Well, nobody can do it like Nico can.
That's true. 8-armed and dangerous. Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Ruja, I was wondering when you'd show up. Got the latest scoop on Victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Feargeis himself will be furnishing the prizes from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. Yes, we are. We've had
the one that we work for because we're in the Miners Guild.
Yes, Yes, we do technically work directly with them. The chairman, Master Feargeist, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that the rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup.
Ninjutsu action!
Exactly. My colleague Ganelon is in Ul'dah covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started.
Isn't that the name of like a CDI Zelda game, the Wand of Ganelon?
Wand of Gamelon, I believe, is it, but yes. Let's make for Ul'dah, find Ganelon, and get this investigation started. Also, another small little fun fact for you folks. The original opening song, or the opening song that we had for this stream was not my first choice. I had another one that I had lined up. However, I came across something that I had never come across before, which is to say that I created an autism connection between the game we were playing and the song, so vague that even I couldn't remember it after a while. So I was forced to pick a different one. So, oops. Even I can fuck up sometimes.
Doodle.
Yep. Alright, where is his ass? Hey Dalen, how you doing?
There she is.
Over by the Thaumaturge's Guild. We can just run over there. The song was the 2003 TMNT theme. Specifically the 2003 one, because it's my favorite one of the openings. Well, I mean, all the openings are fucking bangers, but like, I mean,
although
it's the most iconic one.
If you think about it, Ruja wears purple, and she's green as the hair.
Well,
and
the thing is,
Dylan wears blue, even though he's red, because aura. So we've got Leonardo and Donatello, technically.
Yeah, but the thing is I would have picked it because specifically it referenced Hildebrand in some way.
Yeah.
But I just can't fucking remember for the life of me what in the hell it was.
And there he is.
Hello, Nico.
Nicola Elnash.
If you want to, by the way, Nico, if you want to hop into another call, I can move you into this one if you would like to join us.
Oh, we can yoink him into reading room. Nice.
Yes, we can.
And he's all dressed to the nines, as befits. There he is.
Hello, Nico.
Hello. How's your throat?
Better. So much better.
Oh, good. Did you have, did bees work you barren after, or in Bosja, or what happened?
Don't talk about Boston.
That's true. There's no reason to.
No.
Grew up watching TMNT 2003. Holds a special place in my heart. Mine too, Scoosh. Nicola is blue, Rouge is orpal, Dalen is red, and Mia is orange-yellow. You know what?
Eh?
Just might be.
We are the turtles.
I've told you guys my idea for a collection of 14 characters named after the Ninja Turtles, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I still want to do that, but it's such a fucking undertaking.
Well, let's redo the whole series.
Yep, there you go. Otaku.
I can
go ahead.
begin one.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere.
No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, let's say you share your latest findings with us. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Maybe I should have done that while I was on screen.
Ellie! If it isn't the mithril-eyes star reporter. Come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh?
Well, yes, actually.
Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay?
Just doesn't even fucking
let me-
try.
Now, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum.
Nico, I guess this is you then.
Okay. Oh God. Girl, it's a travesty, I tell you.
Unless it's who I think it is. Nope, okay.
No, it's not.
It's
is
Mario.
Most
It's
definitely not.
Mario, Luigi, and the third one.
The Scapelli brother.
Yeah.
Hutch, Hugh, and Hamo. Whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes?
Oh, actually, you know what's a better reference that maybe one person in chat will get? It's the Marxio brothers from Sonic the Comic. Because there's three of them.
Christ.
Anyway.
Well, I was originally going to call them the Three Stooges, but the
Yeah, that works too.
there's a fourth one.
That's
Where?
true. I don't know. I don't remember which one was the first. It didn't say which was the first one to talk, so you keep going, Nico.
Alright. New voice then, for one. I feel that
No, not that.
No?
Yeah,
Well,
I wouldn't.
my-
I wouldn't hurt your voice any further.
My
Yeah.
Discord cut out like halfway through that, so
Yeah.
it's fine. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow.
You gods.
Mishap my arse! This was sabotage! Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my funny pants!
Hypocrite.
What's wrong with your subligar?
Yeah, that's
Lower your voice, Hutch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting.
Oh, it's the fourth one.
Orpal.
Orpal. Maybe this was the Ninja Turtles reference. I did not remember these characters, so I don't think it could have been. But, well, god damn it, this is another one. Son of a bitch. We need a fourth person.
I was Hugh.
Yes.
So this is something new.
So you can be Hamo.
Okay. God damn it.
Yep.
You've been voluntold. Again.
What? Stupid Terminator arcs. Why do I have to have so many characters? For a voice. I don't know.
I wouldn't do anything, honestly. I do voices because I'm trying to practice doing them. But, like,
It's fun.
I do them to
there's
differentiate.
there's a reason why I did the Ixel video in 3 parts, or recording-wise, because doing Ixel voices kills me.
I noticed.
I mean, you could probably. Well,
Also, Ixel video out
there's
now.
no
Watch
voice,
it.
there's also tones.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so like you could say it in your normal voice, just in the most deadpan tone.
I've got good tone.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Okay. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be foremen strong.
Are these guys monks? I guess.
I guess?
Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and defeat, the Mantravilles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Thou. What?
Montreville?
I don't know.
Any road. I dare say I'll not be getting back into the fighting fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you?
Hodgson, for you, I am always ready. For a fight, right?
For a fight, right?
Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out all over the Sagoli.
Yeah!
They're so excited. Good for
Yeah,
them.
good for them.
They're also very poorly dressed.
Are these
But okay.
Are these guys on the Gold Saucer who are like dressed in idol outfits?
Oh god. Yeah, the people who always
Doing the step
wanted
dance.
No, the
I
one
don't
who always
think
screws
so.
up that one emote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Probably
like the
not.
dance instructor is yelling at him.
Yeah, anyway. The Montrevilles?
Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Ralga. A man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique.
I trained my goldsmithing at the Fist of Relgar.
Well, no, Hildebrand said he did.
Oh.
Hildebrand had said he had trained with the Fist of Ralgar.
Oh, that's right, he did, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, so much deep lore. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more.
Ah, yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes. With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain.
I think they should do football like this. They should just have like up to 4 teams on the pitch at any given time, just fucking free for all. Go for it.
Yeah, it's called a battle royale.
Yeah, but football. Has anybody done a sports? Has anybody done a sports game battle royale yet?
That could
Dodgeball.
be interesting, but
Well, yes, but like a video game.
I don't know.
maybe.
I don't know. I feel like the market's too saturated at this point. I don't think you could.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't feel. Oh, there was one. Is it Rumbleverse that I'm thinking of? That was like that, or? Yeah, I mean wrestling. Yeah, but like I'm thinking like sports, not like, because that's like theater battle royale, you know. But at the same time, I don't think most general battle royale players are too interested in like
Actual sports, yeah.
or like anything that isn't exactly Fortnite.
Ah, yes, I too follow the sports ball.
Yep.
I shout touchdown when they kick the home run.
Mm-hmm.
Or
This reminds me, I gotta show you guys one of my absolute favorite Homestar Runner sketches called Four Gregs. Anyway, the Phantom Thieves Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him?
Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. Needless to say, he's a Rogadin, of likely the Hellsguard persuasion. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send word to the gateman, Yubai. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two.
Splendid. Come, Ruja, we've got a case to crack.
we're on the case.
But first, let's
Or
go find
not.
this Dower Meadow and see what he can tell us about the tourney. Ganelon said we could find him at his office in the Colosseum, yes? And Ganelon...
Trust me on this.
With gladiators dropping one after the next,
We
I've
sew
had
back.
to rewrite my Mithril Cup preview 5 times in the past 2 days. Make that 6.
Also, just to be clear, just to see, did anybody hear that notification? Also, thanks for the sub, Tom. Did people hear that notification? Please tell me people heard that notification. Let's go!
I checked your stream test and it worked, so
Let's fucking go, dude.
congrats, by the way.
Thank you. I'm so happy that worked. Also, again, Kent, Thank you so much for that. Also, yeah, I will turn the notifications down a little bit. I need hey, could more people give me money so we can test the things better?
Just a little bit.
Anyway, yeah. You can
Who
now
wants to
hear
make
many
this the
quotes.
who wants to make this the deepest voice Lalafell ever?
Well, the last person to pick up a new thing was Nico, so it would be me now.
You're from the Mithril Eye, you say? And by all means, you're free to enter.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Yeah.
No ID, no
Push the
nothing.
Staples button.
We're carrying weapons. Then again, most of them.
Yeah, we're going up to a place filled with fucking gladiators.
Yeah, I suppose.
And my weapon is a book. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all seeing, you know the deal. Yes, you must be dour met. I like the idea that we can't see who she's talking to right now, but I like the idea she walked in and just shouted this.
Yeah.
And you must be Dour Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Lois Lane, Daily Planet.
Oh, God. Ellie, I need pictures of Spider-Man.
Who might argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our turn is already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining. Provided someone's still left to fight, that is.
Sir, your bow tie.
It's fine.
You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sublet. Looks like we got ourselves another... Huh? These two aren't in the entry books.
Hildebrand, I swear to God I'm going to kill you.
I wonder why all these people are shouting.
Flex one more time and that's it!
Can't blame me! And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner!
You know, Brereton must be pretty fucking strong in order to leave a smoking crater on Hildebrand's head. Either that or
they're just built different.
Either that or Hildebrand, like, there's a hole in his head and the steam is from his cooked brain leaking out.
Briardian's lance arm is really strong.
Yeah, there you go. Don't fear his butt. Inspector Briardian, and as efficient as ever, I see. That's a joke that's not going to be funny until Heaven's Word.
Oh, no.
A true gentleman eschews violence. Inspector.
You were thinking. It annoyed me.
Thanks, buddy.
Now, Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief.
Okay, I'm just gonna say right now, I have to, like, sit back, straighten my back, and put my hands on my knees because my legs are crossed in order to get Tower Meadow's voice.
If it hurts too much, just don't do it.
It doesn't hurt, it's just that I have to actually, like, take up a stance for this.
Mm-hmm. You have to get into voice mode.
Yeah. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fairgaze has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection. The Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Kern. Okay, just a sec. Azema the Warden,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and continue.
Gold clasp was Virtue. So that's 2 items dedicated to the Warden.
Yeah.
Does the Trinity Blade also have some connection to? Or was it, like... Anyhow.
I could search it up real quick.
If you could.
I'm also doing it because you're busy reading.
The 2nd and 3rd place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither. But I don't care how many faces he's got, we've got nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. And the stone torches are a little less, compromisable than the brass blades.
Well, yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah.
They're busy putting down
Is that
slave
whiskey?
rebellions usually, though.
Yeah.
Your turn, Nico.
Yes. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I don't have all day.
Looks like the only thing notable about the Treaty Blade that I can find is that it originally appeared in Final Fantasy XII, and then not again until 14.
Fair enough.
And the description of it on the 14 wiki is 1 sentence long, which is, or no, sorry, 2 sentences long. One of the sentences is, it was stolen from Darilda by a guy, and the other sentence is, Gilgamesh is suspected. And that's it. So, who knows?
Thanks, Internet.
So useful.
Yeah, very
What
much so.
about the spoilers, though?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I can hear you thinking.
Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups?
I can punch him again.
No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would. In battle!
So I can punch him again.
Sure.
As a matter of fact, with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that.
Hey, you know what? Love him or hate him, this guy has a good handle on the idea of no publicity is bad publicity.
I actually felt that laugh in my chest. That's bonkers.
Oh, God.
Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We got some fresh blood for the melee. Melee, whatever.
All right, now, Nico,
Oh.
don't. This is
Oh.
me. I
Okay.
am this, okay?
Boss called dibs.
This is the bullet that I am taking for all of you, okay?
We salute you, my good man.
All right, hang on. I gotta slime myself up a little bit here.
Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Where they legs?
Come, blimey!
You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avila the grand tour.
Inspector Hildebrand, look! He's up. He's purple.
By God, you're right! Astute as ever, Nashu! This color, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case.
And Dallin's looking at this thing like, that could feed a whole clan. That's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of many bizarre creatures formed from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild.
And naturally,
Those
very
Go-Bros are at it again.
And then naturally, the very first thing you thought to do after this horrible creature was summoned is, hey buddy, you want a job as a receptionist?
Yeah.
Immediately put him into customer service, so that way he'll want to kill himself and go back to the void. Perfect.
See, they were gonna seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs at the Colosseum. Okay, a hole in the desert full of void scent.
Yeah, that seems like an Uldan solution. Just put them all in a hole and then cover the hole.
Seems like a deep or
So,
variant
And
dungeon.
we'll make the Gradanians pay for the hole.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
And I am ever glad they did. I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. Like, what a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her.
Ew.
Ew.
This is why I have taken this role onto myself.
Mm-hmm.
You know that meme of like...
Oh.
I hate you so much, Ultros. You know that meme of like the soldier like blocking a ton of like knives and gunshots and stuff from like a sleeping child?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me
So-
against all of the horrible, horrible characters in this game.
Nico, you want to take a Vela?
Uh,
Do your best falsetto, my guy.
Falsetto?
Yeah, you know, like deliberately higher pitch.
Do whatever you want.
Don't say that. I could do ultras too.
Please don't.
Well, I mean,
So funny. I didn't kill you.
Yeah,
Ultros'
so
depiction
falsetto
here is consistent with his other appearances in the series. Unfortunately, I know.
Yeah, because like falsetto, so Bugs Bunny dressing, well, doing the cross-dressing thing, and like in character, yoo-hoo!
I was a tuba player, so I don't know crap about those fancy words.
Oof. So you would have been excited at a sheet music with 4 Fs, I suppose.
Shut up.
Bring out the cannon.
I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy.
Feel the sting of my Valiantium blade!
Also, look how badly my arms are clipping through these shoulder pads.
But
Like,
Vieira can't have helmets!
Yeah.
I want that hair, but for male characters.
Yes.
It's not allowed.
You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only
Well-
one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me.
Inspector, derogatory.
I mean, he deserves it.
Ooh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now who's this chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Abby?
God damn it.
Huh?
We have been voluntold.
Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to.
Crucial Lorelei will be entering the tournament on my behalf.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Typical Ishgardian making someone else fight their battles.
Well, no, not the typical Ishtardian doing it, because he's making a woman do it.
Okay,
Anyway.
I love how they it sounds like Dower Meadow knows every family lineage when he says what he does.
To be fair, technically, breaking into the Aruja greater canon here, he would technically have met another Lorelei at one point or another, though
True.
neither of them would have really been aware of that at that point.
True.
So
Yeah, because like on my main, when I was doing this, like Dante Ross is from the Ross family of merchants. They were ocean-faring merchants prior to the death of Dante's parents. Because the ship that Dante essentially grew up on was set on fire, and her parents were the only two on board at the time. Whole thing. And then for Dallin, he just kind of took the surname after his clan was murdered, and, well, tribe, clan, whichever. So he took up the surname to kind of like ease his way into Eorzea. So it was more, his last name is more symbolic. But
anyway.
it's just interesting to think about. Okay.
But yeah, Dower Meadow does definitely look at this person, this Vieira, and be like, Vieira with green hair, huh? Yeah, the last time I saw one of those, he, like, disemboweled, like, 40 people for, like, looking at him
Looking at
wrong.
him.
So, like,
Yeah.
yeah, she'll probably do fine.
You'd think they asked him for shredded deli meats or something.
Yeah. Savar, despite his mission of don't stand out, I mean, he did a
He's
good
male
job.
Vieira. He stands out by default.
Yeah, I mean, he stood out, he blended in by standing out, if that makes sense. if you kill enough people, then people will stop looking at you.
Task failed successfully, and
Yep.
you kind of skipped a thing. So.
Oh yeah, sorry. Here.
Yeah, no
should-
worries. I've got the thing here on.
Okay,
on the
cool.
TV. Rouge a Lorelei. You do look like a Lorelei. Well, bugger me with a spear to think I'd see the day when a warrior of light stood in my coliseum. And now the truth come out.
Yep.
Hear that
Yep.
clink, clink, clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eosian hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friends can tag along too. Show 'em where to sign, old T.
He's not doing. What are we supposed to? Never mind.
Well,
With Ruja, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure she doesn't come down with some curious injury.
that Sorry.
Gladiatrix.
Yeah. It took me a moment.
Yeah, it's
That
one of the
gladi-
lesser-known groups from the Winx Club.
Gladiatrix. Avelia, was it? It seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say.
I don't know, I mean, maybe she's just Wonder Blue. You don't know.
Just like how I'm so suspiciously confident that I'm...
Ha! I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot.
Right you are, Inspector.
As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Ruja here safe? Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants.
Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity.
Sure.
Arrivederci.
I didn't know you were at the Falcourt of Troya.
Shh. That's later.
You must have nerves of solid steel to enter this tourney with all the ill rumors floating about. Do watch your back now, will you?
Thanks, man. Very
Yes,
nice of you.
nerves of steel, also known as voluntold by friends.
Yep. And is immediately
Associate.
scared, unconscious, standing up, and therefore cannot refuse. And now it's fucking raining.
Do you not have an umbrella?
I mean, I do, but none of these guys do. Look, I know you're the warrior of light and all, but we can't afford to take any chances. Be on your guard, Ruja. Here, let me get my, where's my stupid umbrella?
Heaven
Do you not
forbid,
have it, like, auto-selected?
Oh, no, I do. There we go. I always
heaven
forget that it's
forbid
on that
a
side.
curious ailment, like someone poisoning you or something.
That would be
like
unfortunate.
that.
I don't know. Actually, you know what? No, I'm immune to poison. I've built up a steady immunity just by drinking it every day of my life. I suppose that our questioning of Mr. Ultros can wait. Let us see if this Ganondorf fellow can enlighten us.
You again? I've already told you that... What? Entered the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? Aw, how sweet. So, I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress of the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just 2 days ago. Fellow by the name of Raging Rat. Yes, another Hell's God. Had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back with pugilist skills. Why don't you pay him a visit?
Sure. Anything else to say? Nope, that's the same line. Okay, off we go.
Oh shit, a rat.
A rat indeed.
Hits the gritty.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
there you
Rouge is hitting the gritty!
Better the gritty than the grimace. Oh,
If I had money, I would commission so many stupid fucking memes of Rouge. Actually, you know, I mean, I do have money. I just don't have the energy.
Need to
And-
put it towards others.
And also, I need more references. I have pretty good reference images of Rouge, but I need more. Anyway.
Hey, I've got one for this guy. Please, can I?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, please don't do what I think you're gonna do.
Do whatever you want. Believe in yourself.
Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first. I say, is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy?
You are in Ulda! Just pointing that out.
What I thought.
What did you think I was going to do?
Greetings, good sir! Stop interrupting me, my fellow compatriots. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildibrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. That was actually out of context. That was in character, but I don't actually care if you guys interrupt me. It's totally fine. Now, if you would please enlighten me as to how exactly you were beaten into a bloody pulp by Miss Avila.
Gentlemen, my ass! Have you not a wit or delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. God forbid a girl do anything.
True.
The girl's Alan Megan. Oh, haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose?
Okay, well, never mind.
All right, you have now obliterated.
Absolutely.
You have now obliterated any sense of sympathy that I have for you. Die.
Raging Rat ran into my knife.
Yep.
He ran into my knife 10 times.
He ran into my Tempest Valiantium blade. Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? Least racist reporter.
Thank you.
This one's a real piece of work, Rouge. Let's be on our way.
I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is.
Sure.
You clearly were meaning
Oh,
for offense.
shit.
Fuck you.
Unfortunate.
Perhaps it... Boy, the boy. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice.
It's like the smartest thing Nashu has ever said.
I'm capable of it sometimes, Professor.
Professor.
Yeah, it's fine. He
Yes, of
didn't
course I have it.
strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet.
Please don't.
I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boar. Oh, good, the rain stopped. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with their plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Oh man, this is perfectly timed that I got this.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
I'm so glad I got this.
Are those cubes?
I don't have that yet. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home.
You left home 10 years ago.
Oh god.
12 years, possibly. I can't remember.
Hard to say.
God blimey. Incredible. Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector.
What is it with you two and that infernal octopus? I don't know, maybe the fact that he's weird.
And it's a void sun.
It's
Yes.
because he's purple, Ellie.
And also very much a creep.
Yeah. Mr. Ultros should still be at the Coliseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back to whencesoever he came. Who the fuck says whencesoever?
Hildibrand.
Manderville, apparently.
Sure. Fuck you, Hildibrand. Stop
Even
making up
Ellie's like,
words.
who uses that word? Like, what?
I'm gonna put that one on my latest thing. She just stares at him. Go think about what you've done, fucker.
Shakes head, walks off.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I
Okay.
think about it.
Oh, I guess Kent's also used it.
Well, it's Ken.
Kent, are you a Manderville?
Derogatory.
Are you secretly a Manderville, Kent?
There we go.
Can you do the mambo?
Kent's a Mander.
I admit nothing. Methinks he doth protest too much.
Any protestation would be too much protestation, really.
Yes, I think that's part of the joke, I feel.
True.
Shh, Brandon, look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? Gladiatrix also sounds like an alternate Omnitrix from Ben 10. Now that I'm just realizing. Anyway. He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed.
Oh.
Aha, what's this? The girl has fled in a panic. Totally understandable given the circumstances. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders.
Hildibrand Manderville narrating Eorzea's nature documentaries.
I'd watch it. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue.
What's with that
Right you are,
negative space?
Inspector. And off they go.
And Ellie walks.
Yep.
And Ellie's just like, why the fuck am I doing this?
Because there's nothing better to do.
I hope that lady is all right.
Probably.
She's probably creeped out to hell and back, but otherwise...
Oh no.
Oh, right. I forgot this is where this happens. Oh, this poor unassuming lady. I hope she...
That poor innocent girl.
Yes,
She can't be more than 21. She should be at the club!
she really should.
Let's see what Hildy has to say.
Hang on, I'm directing my hate at someone right now.
Oh. Also that, yes. Hold on.
Oh?
God, makes me so fucking mad. You can see him.
Yep.
Fucker.
Stupid sun hat.
Yeah. Aha! There he is! Fun fact, in the world of Final Fantasy, Ultros is voiced by Sam Riegel.
Oh.
By the
Oh!
brat!
Well, you know, I think I've just come up with a connection between TMNT 2003 and Hildibrand.
Woo, we did it.
Woo!
Mission
Retroactive!
accomplished.
Alright.
We can go home. That's it. Case
Alright, yeah, no, that's it. We're done for the day.
God blimey. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce.
Damn.
Dallin, meanwhile, staring at the legs like, he'd be more like,
We're talking about...
salt, soy,
No,
chilies. Yeah, like,
Don't worry about it.
he's been looking at Ultros, just trying to figure out how he'd prepare it
Mm-hmm.
as food.
As you should.
Oh, so like Louis from Pikmin.
Yes.
Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. He's pissing off a culinarian, you can see by the frying pan.
Mm-hmm.
And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway?
Should we fucking kill him and eat him, Inspector? Yes.
What takes good?
Dallin is in favor of that.
I hope
Like,
someone
fuck.
does kill him.
You know, if you eat a void sin, I'm gonna ask this question later.
Okay.
Never mind.
You know, I don't think it counts as cannibalism.
Okay, that is where I was going with that.
Yeah. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them?
He's a horny bastard.
My gods! Who could have guessed?
Not me.
A straight person! How horrifying!
We must
know.
be rid of them.
Both Nashu and I are gay, after all.
Oh, that makes sense.
You didn't realize it, but when Nashu was describing the legs, she was actually talking about the woman's legs. She has some weird fetishes. I'm not gonna get into it. But I don't
And
judge.
I like oiling!
It's, yeah.
Poor Mr. Whoops. Hang on. Oh,
Yep.
come on. Poor Mr. Ultros didn't seem to have much luck with the ladies. Speaking only for myself, I'd love to have him for dinner. Okay, Hannibal. Perhaps in a nice lemon butter sauce.
I hope someone does kill him.
I'm just gonna keep pushing that button every single time. I got it for a reason.
Yeah!
What price victory? Hildebrand is contemplating the implications of Ultros' behavior and the allegations that will undoubtedly arise afterwards.
Yep.
Poor misunderstood Alti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity when in truth he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Alti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us?
He's a creep and probably a sexual offender. Don't freaking
Yep.
protect him.
Yep, Ultros
British have
tapped
a-
to
I
be the
think-
next James Bond. He's
I think
perfect
the
for the
British have a
character.
pretty succinct term for that. I believe it's called sex pest.
Nonce, another good one.
Yes. For the nonce.
Yep.
Oh, should be dead. That
Yeah.
works too.
Hang on, let me.
I hope somebody does.
There you go. Yes, yes.
I
Now
mean-
perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Yeah, follow the women around instead. Great idea, Ellie. Dower Meadow said back at the Coliseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Ms. Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Coliseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls.
The reason it's a better idea is because the steps are arranged in a more pleasing order.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Don't think Uncle Archie didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus.
Stupid fucker. I'm gonna kill you and eat you
Or
first.
am I? Come now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Archie dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus, and octopi don't use ink. I really don't understand exactly why that was the reference used.
They also can't run.
Mandela effect, as I understand it.
Just really confused on that one. Cozy Fox kind of dropped the ball.
Yeah.
Hey guys, octopus can regenerate tentacles so we can get infinite food and torture someone. Hell yeah, let's go.
Bless.
Okay.
All right, get
maybe
into your
that far.
voice. Get into voice stance, Otaku.
Time to get into position. Yes. Hang on.
Yep. No, take your time.
Yes. What is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Avila, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you, though. If you're smart, you'll keep your distance for that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the guy was gonna rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of, personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that just might be just the ticket.
I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. Let's fucking go. Anything else to say, buddy? A little bit more.
I had to sip some Gatorade there.
I
If you're
understand.
looking for a Vila, like as not, you'll find her at the Coffin and Coffin sharing a drink with her countrymen.
Cool.
I think it was Central? Yes.
Yeah.
Hang on,
I
give me a
have
sec.
my-
I'll have the carriage. I'll have the carriage set up.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
we're
y'all
already.
just-
Yeah. We just. I just
Yep.
waited for Nico to pay for it.
Yep. What am I gonna use the money for? Taxes? You kidding?
Just out of curiosity, is she?
Inside?
Let's see. Let's find out.
Yeah, I was just gonna do it the cheap way. Warp to the outside
Oh,
of the...
god damn it!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Motherfucker!
This
Here
mother
too?
is this motherfucker got X-ray specs on?
How do you even?
Jeez.
They're not even here yet. No,
They're,
they
like,
are.
right
Never mind.
outside.
No. I think
Okay.
I think technically he's looking out the window, but it's hard to
Yeah.
tell.
Oh,
Not- she's
Especially
looking the
because you
wrong
can
way.
See shit through the windows.
Yeah. That's why I think he's got X-ray vision.
all the times, really? Oh,
Yeah.
there she is.
Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here so as not to set off the girl's famed temper.
How many times must I tell you there is no cause for concern? The spoil shall be mine. It may as well be written stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rabban Aldin won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the old dons no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet with my sister.
You didn't finish your Gatorade. Miss Avila's
Later.
self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the battlefields of battle are infinitesimal.
Also, my odds in PvP ever.
Yeah, classic. I could have told you that before you even signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue.
Remember, PvP isn't about winning, because you get rewards either way. But if you win, it's so much better.
PvP is about
Oh, god damn it.
killing.
And that,
Like, killing this guy.
Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Ulti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. Yes, Uncle Ulti's homemade explosives will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus?
Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu.
That looks like absolute gutter shite. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson, though?
I'm sure if we track them down, they will be more than happy. You have a wonderful career in explosive design ahead of you, Nashu. I don't believe they would begrudge you that.
are none of you afraid that it's a freaking bomb in the middle of a road?
What's a bomb?
They're onto me. Preposterous. Could it be that that musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks?
I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if I, an unsuspecting passerby, chanced to cross such a hazardous object. Allow me! Heave ho!
You come killing me!
Good
Team
riddance.
Rocket's blasting off again.
Good. Kill.
And he better not come down.
Wait.
All right.
I hope someone
Give me a
does
sec, give me a
kill
sec.
him.
Oh, yeah, carriage, thank you.
Hold on. All right.
Wait.
Asshole's gone.
Okay, cool.
You checked? Good.
Yes.
Good.
And now for the next scavenger hunt.
Hooray.
Hope you don't mind me picking the scenic route.
No worries.
Yep.
Ants. More
Ants. Ants. Still ants. Boy, a lot of ants.
Guy.
Sure are ants.
Hey, look, a bird.
Hey, a bird.
Birds are okay. All right. Look around first.
All right, let's split up and
Everybody
search for.
split
Come
up.
on, come on, gang. Split up and search for clues.
Not in this house.
Does not. Wait, hold on. Maybe up here. No.
I'm gonna check higher up. Not on the windmill, and he doesn't seem to be on any roofs.
Not inside any of the houses. From what
I assume there's a limit of how far away he can be. We also take into consideration where exactly they are.
Yeah.
Just paranoid now, really.
Yeah, me too. I'm nervous, man.
This is scavenger hunt on my end.
And scavenger hunts can be paranoia-inducing.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem
Anything can induce anxiety if you're anxious enough.
exactly.
Doesn't seem like they're here this time.
Alright, we scared him off for now.
If only for now.
If only forever.
Yeah.
That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen in a bit closer.
Mike, can you pick me up? Thank you. Hey, it keeps cutting out the first few words. I'm upset.
It's okay. I believe in you.
I don't believe in my mic. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches.
Says the girl who once fought off Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney?
Worry not, Hedge Nina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours.
Her sister's a hedgehog.
Hedge the Lena.
Yeah.
Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from...
From Ishtames.
Ishtames. Sorry, I don't do names well. Necklaces from Ishtames, sun silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. Poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the old Don upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society.
You go, girl.
Right.
Like, genuinely. Yeah, like, yeah. Do it.
Fuck old all over.
Yeah, kill
Please.
him. Fuck him.
I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but... When I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for.
I think you should still get, like, actual money, though. Like, for sure.
Absolutely. That is your problem, Hedgelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us.
That would be fucked up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
That's my Abby, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe.
The more moving display of sisterly love I've not seen. 1 second. Pose myself. And yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of perspective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see.
Do I smell fiasing? Inspector, did you just hear what I heard?
Probably not, Nashu. My ears are not as powerful as yours.
Look, kids, Uncle Alfie has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could fall in this pit and die like a good little girl? I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer.
Oh,
It's not a very small pit.
Well, shit.
How did he get his arms down there? He's kind of got like an hourglass figure. I figured he probably wouldn't fit down there. But hey, you know what? Whatever.
Not you, you idiot.
Many fucking fun, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I'm pleased to report there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Our hero. Now, should we return to Ul'dah? Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit.
Could it be? Did that musclehead drive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seemed completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm gonna show mercy on you, you've got another link coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around... It was clipping inside this bush.
I'm not reading that. It's really hard to shout in that voice.
Give me a break.
Thank you. All right.
And he landed on a lalafell that smelled strongly of cheese.
Good. Kill.
wait,
All right.
you're away? Wait, what am I doing? I'm a fool.
Yeah, it's like, you could have just, like, you could always teleport back and give us the...
Yeah, keep spending your money.
Wait, it's to the Gate of
Yeah.
Knowledge, never mind.
Yeah. Why are you worried?
Wait, now you gotta get in. I want
All aboard?
seat number 3 this time.
Take 2. Where's that?
I like that I'm just sitting with my hands like that until
Yep.
I...
And then the thing just teleports into your hand.
Yep,
But Vieira can't wear
As you
helmets.
yep.
It's too much clipping, you see.
You know
couldn't-
how it
you
is
can't
with
have
spaghetti code.
What a good image that is, isn't it?
Oh, hey, a sandstorm.
That's fine.
Don't. I don't. Actually do, because it's funny.
I can't. Not while I'm in flight. Oh, and also I can't apply glamour plates outside of sanctuaries.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna...
Oh,
No,
there it
wait.
is.
Yeah, I'm just like, don't enter, no.
If I had a button that played Darude Sandstorm, I would do that, but I feel like that's even less applicable than...
Give
Oh,
me a
yeah, we
moment.
gotta look. Alright, let's see.
Spread out,
Probably
gang.
behind a tree or something. If at all.
Also keep an eye on the bushes.
Yep.
He has been known to hide his bushes. Like,
True.
I swapped to first person in order to investigate the bushes.
Just turn off your grass setting. Duh.
Y'all have a grass setting?
Yes.
I'm a PS4 player, recall. I see no sign.
Nor do I. Think we're
All right.
safe for now.
For now.
Boy, this entire thing has just been me talking the entire time. I hope we get some other characters in here.
Priority, where'd you go?
Whatever does he think he's found this time?
Da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-da-da.
Old dirt. Oh God.
This, children, is
Yes? Is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Oh good, we're about to introduce another character that I voiced. Thank God.
Oh great.
Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed Inspector's senses are tingling. I fear a most fearsome adversary lurking about.
Does he smell like cheese,
Oh.
Inspector?
You know, funnily enough, no.
Oh, hey, they match.
Yep.
This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Mwahaha. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. What?
And then it doesn't show
where,
up.
Where in the world is he? I haven't caught all day.
Oh.
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 Life could be dreams. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I would have gone with the "you spin me right around," but sure. That'll work. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, honestly, I do not need the shot of, Godbert
Amanda
camel toe.
My chimera! Who is this half-naked fool?
It's more like 3/4 naked, but okay.
Yeah.
You fool! The Chimera is the preferred prey of the apex Manderville.
Apex man.
It's true.
Yep, those were words that were uttered.
Father, could it be that that aura of unmitigated murderous rage I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, Father. Father dear. And with that, we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup.
Wow.
Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Mandeville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father. Remind me never go to one of their family reunions.
You would not be invited.
Never.
Well, he would be invited, but it would be invited for dinner, you know?
No, yeah, you know, fair enough.
Eyebrow waggle.
Just who is that inspector anyway?
And Nashu's cooking.
Yep.
Hildy,
Oh, wait, actually, I don't know. This is someone new, I think.
Do you want to do it, Nico, or?
No, I know who it is, but you voiced them before, Harumph, and it's in this quest line.
Wait, was it? Which one? Who was it? Me or Otaku?
You.
You.
Me?
Should we name names, or?
Just tell me. I don't fucking remember.
Greg.
Oh, yes. Oh, God. Now I have to fucking remember how to do Greg's voice. Fuck me. Okay, here we
You
go.
already said it. Harumph.
Shit, I actually watched the other video in order to make sure I was getting Hildibrand's voice correctly before this, but I did not think to do Gilgamesh's. Oh, boy.
I can try.
No, I got this, trust me.
It'll jog your memory.
Wait, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna watch it again. Give me just a sec.
All right. Hey, stream chat, how we doing?
Yeah, have you guys watched the Ixel video yet?
Not yet. I was busy with the project all day.
That's fair.
Which I've almost finished, but I got time. So.
We're finally stocking the new product at our store, so I had to go through growing pains of new procedures now yesterday, and apparently one of the turkeys that we've had for one of the turkey brands we've had since the entire 4 months I've been working here, it's only allowed to be sliced for grab and go now, which while the other turkey of the same brand I can still provide over the counter for, but no, the regular one has to be grab and go only.
Okay, I finally figured it out.
Shit.
Sorry it took me so long.
Alright, break's over.
Yep, here we go.
Hildy is a worthy rival if ever there was one. Who goes there?
Chicken! Squaw!
Squaw!
Chicken attack!
Oh god, not...
Hildy, Ruja, I have been waiting for this day.
Is that a fucking octopus?
Similar to Dallin's.
Well, look at who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap?
I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy.
Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this might just be our lucky day.
Oliver?
Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Ruja is a formidable foe.
No problem, George.
That sounds like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else, indeed.
Hey, quality over quantity with us, ain't it?
I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone.
Marinara sauce.
And with that,
bouillabaisse.
I must be off. For reasons I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts.
Those grit teeth.
Ruja, I will not fall so easily this time.
I thought you were a fugitive. What?
Well, looks like I've got my legs full, all 8 of them, but that adventurer is too strong to take on alone. I'll just have to bring along a friend. Mwahaha!
Uh-oh.
A subtly twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck.
Oh. My old tricks.
Is nobody here but us octopodes?
I hope someone does kill him.
Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece fiend.
Good lord.
You have activated the Vanderbilt's prey drive.
Yeah, don't run away.
That's kind of a hard line, though. Man.
Yep.
The merciless Sagoli takes another victim.
Oh.
This looks like a Roadrunner thing. We should have like a freeze frame and it's like... Octopusius, Ultrosios, Mandervillius, Goldsmithius.
Monster Hunter, I hate him!
Oh.
Look at the cloud on that one, boys.
Kill him.
Well, he's dead.
God, what a good button. I didn't even get it for Ultros. I got it for someone completely different that we're not going to experience for a very long time. But I'm glad it's coming in handy.
Yes.
All right. Let's go over to the fucking Thaumaturge's Guild.
Would you mind, whispering who that was for, though? I can posit like maybe a couple of guesses, but actually, I can't remember.
I will give you. I will.
Allied?
Huh?
Have you done the allied tribes yet for AR?
No, I haven't. That's next. I will say the character that I got it for is a cat boy.
Oh, I think I know. Okay, so I was on the right track.
Yes.
Cool.
Good heavens! Chancing upon father like that, I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I'd hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle?
Postpone the match,
Hold
baby.
up, hold up, hold up, hold
Yep.
up.
Holding.
I'm waiting.
Hold it!
Hunting.
Oh, yep, yeah, good point. Actually, you know what? You guys do that. I will be right back. I need to get myself a drink because otherwise I'm going to die. One moment, please.
Yeah.
Get your drink. Yeah, so, like, the issue, like, the main thing that made yesterday bad for me... Okay, normally we only really need one slicer active, but we usually have two active. One for meats, one for cheese.
Okay.
For some reason yesterday, all three slicers were open and active.
Oh.
And there are only two people that this store has who can close deli in the evenings. I'm one of them. So when we're doing these closing shifts, we're, alone. And cleaning these slicers at the end of the night takes 20 minutes per.
So a full hour in order to clean all three.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Anything?
No.
No
not
sign
from
as
what
of
I've
yet.
seen.
Okay. That's a good thing, I would say.
Yes.
Yeah, so unless he's on rooftops.
The trouble
did look up.
with truffles. Hildebrand appears to be in something of a hurry. One thing I have noticed is that he always tends to be in places that you can actually get to. Good heavens! We haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, a battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not, I will not, lower myself to their level. There was a feminism in there just for you. Oh, somebody just posted a really good piece of art. Not related to this. In a Discord I'm in. Hang on. I'm gonna put this somewhere.
It would be hilarious if the quarry was
There it is.
spying from like within the ring, but don't see him. No sign here. No
Would
sign
kill them to
here.
station me a few yalms closer to the action. God forbid I get to enjoy the tourney after all my hard work.
Nashu, what do you have to say?
Is it just me, or is Mr. Ultros a bit lumpier than he was before?
Why, do you see him? Oh yeah, he is up there. What do you know?
Life ends 10 seconds from now.
Your motherfucking life ends 5 seconds from now. Not wrong.
Yep. We've all been there.
Bumps on the head, chipped teeth. I am one savvy-looking octopus. I tell you, they'll pay me enough for this. But that's all gonna change soon, isn't it, buddy?
Wow, that was really good.
Thank you.
Excuse me, I heard a funga over here.
Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us to ye gods who gave you these ghastly bruises.
Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus.
Ouch! You have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? 1 second. I gotta get... my drink is ready.
Cool. Making himself some coffee, is he? Going down to Boston, get some coffee. Maybe find a dog with little orange paws.
You do that a little too well.
Do what? The accent?
Yes.
That reminds me. What accent did you think I was going to use when you were saying otaku no and then...
Oh, well, I thought rat, and my mind went to a certain mouse.
Which mouse?
Can I interest you in a glass of hot chocolatey milk?
Oh,
No.
hot chocolate. I thought it was coffee.
Whatever gave you
I don't drink coffee. Hot chocolate is my coffee.
whatever gave you that idea? I am simply fumigating the place for pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight?
Crazy? I was crazy once. They put...
God, it's so good. You do a really good job of that scream.
Yes.
Thanks. God blimey! Inspector, I think something's alive in there!
You think?
Just me, talking to myself. Yes, God, working as a receptionist is fun.
Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still you're able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all.
Move out of the way, bad bitch coming through.
Oh, really? Is he behind you?
Do you want me to punch you again?
Try it, bitch.
Later. Ruta, if you would come with me for a moment. I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious.
What is with the Guardians being down bad for the wall?
I don't know.
And I'm pretty sure he's not even interested in us like that. But it's
I'm fairly certain it's just because he sees that, like, oh yeah, you're probably... You're like the only competent person in this group who can fight.
And you're not a reporter.
Yes.
Ha!
Mr. Ultros is truly a man after my own heart, a gentleman among octopodes. Nashu?
Listening to Mr. Ultros talk truly is inspiring. I say, he's looking more appetizing by the minute. True. Someone should kill him.
Wait, yep.
I hope someone does kill him.
There we go.
Thank you. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avelia seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of her pit. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly avoided a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, a strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize.
So, I just want to point out, by the way, Hildebrand did say this at the start. So he was right.
Yeah.
He just got distracted immediately.
Yeah. Now, I also have a very shitty joke.
Oh, yeah?
Avelos is trying to sell Ultros to One Direction.
Good.
If you know, you know. My fellow Tumblerinas.
Yep.
I don't. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but I'm gonna assume it's a good thing I don't.
I get it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Old Daw's taverns and, houses of pleasure. I suspect
Ultros is a Balmung Quicksand's regular confirmed.
Oh, why?
Hey, if there was ever a place where a guy with tentacles would be accepted, it would be there.
He would do numbers there.
Yes, and also, somehow, the bad personality would fit in perfectly. Anyway.
Why?
Come on, Nico, keep reading.
I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamegan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means I fear your life is still in danger, Ruja. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It's a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me.
He's making us dig through the trash.
I'm not
Actually,
going to
before I
dirty
do
my
this-
hands with that. Loath as I am to sift through rubbish...
Which
the
he will not be
refuse-
doing, by the way. We're doing that.
The refuse from the Colosseum may hold the answers we seek. I would ask you to retrieve them from Pearl Lane for me.
Okay.
The Lane of Pearls, Pearl Lane.
Yes,
Except
I'm
it doesn't
familiar.
have pearls, it just has refugees.
Yes, which are, most notably, not white like pearls are.
I mean, pearls can come in multiple colors.
That's true. You can have black pearls.
But diamonds are forever.
Oh. There we
Yep.
go.
Easily one of the James Bond movies of all time.
Yep.
I hope we don't run into any conniving ne'er-do-wells. Oh, dear God.
I hope we don't run into James Bond.
What?
I mean, I hope we don't.
Oh, you're talking about... I see. Okay.
Hang on,
Oh
hang
yeah,
on,
this
hang on.
conniving ne'er-do-well. I wouldn't worry about him. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about him for another, I don't know, 20 levels or so.
Yeah.
Looks scary.
Actually, well, 10 in my case. Well, no. Wait, nah. You have to worry about him in 6 levels, I think.
Well, I mean,
and
I'm not
expansions.
gonna tackle it until a while yet.
True.
Speaking of that, I have been doing a little bit of thinking because somehow the end of A Realm Reborn is ever quickly approaching, which is insane to think about. And I have mentioned already that I plan on going on a little bit of a 14 hiatus after A Realm Reborn is done to recuperate and kind of plan. However, one thing that I've realized, and this is something that I note every single time I have to do a stream dedicated to a specific seasonal event in this game, is they keep fucking making events, dude! And it wouldn't be much of a hiatus if I just kept randomly coming back to do holidays. So I'm kind of switching back and forth on what exactly to do there. But I will let you guys know if I come up with anything, or if you have any ideas, please don't hesitate to let me know and I will take them into consideration.
I mean, why not do, like, how Ruja spent her year and then, like, a big video of all the holiday events until such time as you return from your hiatus?
I could do that. My biggest like worry is just that like it just kind of goes against the tone of the end of A Realm Reborn.
I was gonna say.
That's my
Yeah,
main concern.
So have Savash do it.
Oh.
You know what? Good idea. Anyway, your turn, Nico.
Well, let me see what you have found.
Colosseum refuse. A large wooden box containing all sorts of detritus gathered from the Colosseum. Some of it still twitching.
Why is it twitching? I don't like this. Why is it twitching?
I don't know.
What have we here? Yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails and... What's this? A sack even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in, if that can be believed. Look here! Something appears to be written on the side. Sindgot Sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with the squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership.
Is this going to be the
By
same
we, I
line?
mean you.
Yes, pretty much.
It would appear this merchant, Sindgot, has had dealings with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. I'm speaking fast because I'm bored.
That's very true. let me run up here just really quick. I'm very curious to know. Yep, it's the same line. Okay, just making sure. Sometimes things update, and sometimes they don't.
I did look up the stairs. There is not a hidden asshole.
Okay, good to know. I wonder if he was added later. I'm genuinely curious. Welcome, welcome! What might a discerning lady like yourself might be looking for today? I'd fuck that line up real good. Stinking sack. Battlefields the day after slaughters smell better than the unknown contents of this bag. Dead dove, do not open.
Explain why this stinks, and don't say it's the entrails.
I'm sorry, madam, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers do the same. Wait, now, did Ultro send you?
I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature?
Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles, can you believe it? What with the impressive price and that distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today.
Would these truffles somehow be connected to... Nope. I shall stop myself before I start sounding like...
Inspector Briardian, it wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Rougia here. This gentleman is not impressed.
Fish Guardians love us for some
Did you find
unimaginable reason.
anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Ms. Alley, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinctive and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste to be sure, but one that has won the hearts of many an Ul'dan gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow.
Reno likes some.
I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe?
You fool, Hildebrand.
Giving away his mother's recipe.
Oh,
for
yeah.
shame.
It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum.
Hey, well, depending upon what type of cook his mother is, they might not be able to replicate the recipe. Like, if it's that kind of recipe that's like, you need to get the milk from a goat that was raised in this year and died specifically by an elderly Sherpa clubbing it to death. And nothing else will do. If you don't get that, the meal will not taste correct.
Huh.
That was very oddly specific.
Well, yeah, there are recipes like that, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, trust me.
Horse.
Remember to report that Gilbot you're using Say Chat.
Yep.
Oh, hey, look.
Kill.
Different Lorelei.
What?
Lorelei Dracket.
Yeah, spelled wrong. Or
Yeah.
spelled differently.
Differently.
Do you fear the anticipation in the air, my friend? This shall go down in Eorzean history as the greatest battle since I slew that dragon. That did actually happen, yes? Truffles a la Manderville. Why, it is an Epicurean revelation. I can hardly wait to recreate the recipe myself. I wonder where I'll get a goat. The Colosseum Conundrum. Berardian has seen enough incompetence for the day.
Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan, Rougia. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avilia in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth from her blade. Understood?
Sure. I'm going too, but in a different direction.
Going to look for my mother for more troubles. I'm hungry, not a shoe.
Do you feel the anticipation in the air, my friend? That's the same line as before. Sorry, I got hit really hard in the head. I'm repeating things.
Same thing for Briardian.
Okay. All right, Otaku, get into the stance.
There you are. I was close to starting the melee without you. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place.
Thank God, more people for me to voice.
With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in. And bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Fairgaze himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Town Meadow it is. So, what say ya? Are you ready to get your asses kicked?
Yeah. I am ready for battle.
Prepare to taste Fire 3.
Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly.
Also,
Yay.
Viagra. This is all they have for a grand melee.
Very
I mean, hey,
small,
people
but
got
this is... Behold, everybody, the entire population of Radical Heights, the Battle Royale game.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and puppers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at Aberdeen and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. Is about to begin.
If Ruja ever says they're ready for battle, it's like Spider-Man, not joking. Yeah, it's a bad sign.
Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo? Ruja, the famed warrior of light? Who is that Gremlin fool again? Ah, that's right. Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire!
Manderdict Humberbatch.
Or will it be our 11th hour entry? Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain.
Oh!
Splat.
Alright.
Here I am. Did you miss me?
No.
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 Damn one of us.
I
did.
hope somebody kills him.
Alright, let's say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin! Ding, ding, ding!
Yeah.
Oh god, I hope I'm not disrupting
Oh,
my
God.
brother's stream. Shouldn't be too bad,
Who
but...
gives a shit? Mine is more important. I've rated his before, he's never rated mine. You hear that, Gary? Only reason I missed Ultros was because I was running out of all-you-can-eat fried tentacles. It's true, gotta get that takoyaki in there.
All right, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then when 62 of us, I'll take a dive.
He's a funnier character than we've ever had before. Chazak, you need better taste.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's me.
Yep.
And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise.
How's he doing that?
Why is she in the middle?
I don't know.
Made her the main character.
Spot the main character. To be fair, like, that
Look
so far
at
this has
Bella
just been her
play
skill.
Spin. Yeah. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed 'em tough in Alamigo, that's for certain.
She is at least a level 50 gladiator.
Indeed.
Hildebrand. Oh god!
Oh my god,
Don't you
people are
just Hildebrand
dead?
and a book?
There's fighting in this?
You are next!
Sorry, I zoned out. What's happening? Oh my god, all those people are dead!
And you'll join them, sweetie.
Hey, what's that guy doing? What the dog doing?
Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally.
Just like Mama used to.
Ain't that nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles? All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulcie an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet?
Wait, I thought you said raw truffles.
Wait a minute. Roasted truffles?
There you go.
Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from.
That meddling musclehead.
Making sure that his friends are well fed, I can respect.
Very true.
It's taking him so damn long. The girls' gives it away. Open that gate at once.
Do it.
Have I mentioned, by the way, just how much I love the Colosseum, like, outfits? Like the purple, the pink pinstripe, it's so good. Also, what the fuck is that thing? Is that Slimer from Ghostbusters?
Fungi indeed.
Echo Arc?
What the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
It has a mouth on its butt.
Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps?
Dude, it can swallow Hildy in one gulp.
What fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why just look at this charming little nose? Is he perhaps suffering from a little case of the sniffles?
And there he goes.
Wee.
I love that their gaze circles.
Hildebrand goes. Where does it stop? Nobody knows.
I don't know. This is a different guy than the guy I voiced, so somebody else can take him.
It was just funga. You do it.
It be a fearless, vaunted Tempest Blade. It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools.
I don't know how you guys figured that out immediately, but whatever.
Man, didn't have to cast a sickness.
Don't look at her. Me, it was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus.
You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend.
I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle. You know, for my work and all. Come on, Tower. Has Uncle Hulk ever lied to you?
Yes, 12 times.
I tell you, I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan whore.
Oh, okay.
Why do they
Okay,
immediately
guys.
Go for that angle.
Hey, well, given the opportunity, every Uldan will immediately go for racism. They're kind of like Gridanians in that way.
Well, I'm talking more the sex, like the whore bit.
Oh, yeah, that too. Alamegans. Pfft, beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, in a cave, like several miles away from the city, and this is the thanks we get? Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick.
All right, hold on. I need to point this out. She was actually doing well.
Yeah,
Fuck
no.
y'all.
Like,
Yeah.
everything up to that right there was just her.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She just
But-
doesn't have enough confidence in her skills, so, you know,
Yeah.
Avoid Scent made a deal with her, because it knew that she wasn't fully confident.
Mm-hmm.
She'd probably make a good paladin, though.
Anyway, this is Ultros's fault. We should kill him.
I hope someone does kill him.
I agree. But I just wanted my sister.
I feel for the girl, really, my little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Elsie might be so bold, I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Ruja here. What do you say, Mrs. Warrior of Light?
You're a bastard, and I want to kill you.
Hey, is Typhon signed up for the melee? No? Ah, that's what we want to see. Ultros, Ultros, Ultros. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy.
Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? Damn,
Why-
Ruja should have done this as a monk.
By the way, why did we not? I still don't understand that.
The venue, Halatali. The fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there, or miss a battle for the ages. Good thing we cleaned out Halatali, goddamn.
Yep. You're welcome,
Hilda.
jackasses. They're still looking for Hildebrand. Is he gonna come down?
No, he is not.
Oh yeah, no, he's stuck up there, all right.
Oh my god, he's fucking dead.
Oh yeah, he got down. He did not fight as a gentleman.
Oh, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities for now, Ruja. Let us make for Halatali.
Okay.
He's still dead.
Halatali's in East?
East.
Vanilla?
East, yes. So camp, whatever is
Drybone.
closest, yeah. One of the 2
I'll
camps.
be there with the carriage.
Okay.
And away we go.
Whee!
Just forgive the loading times, because, you know,
That's all good.
PS4.
Yep, I get you.
I get it. Avila was cheating and all that. But still.
Yeah, no, it's, again, it's,
Oh, damn, the rain in this game. I don't get to hear it much. And then as soon as I arrive, it stops.
yeah. Oh, hi, Chezek. See you later, buddy.
Chezek.
Unless you
No.
want to join us for this, I don't know. I mean,
Oh.
if he follows us, then we'll let him join. But for now, let's just go.
Alright.
Who's this idiot who doesn't check?
You're
out
party leader, by
everything?
the by.
Yep, I know. I was just gonna wait. Okay, yeah, he's following us. Okay. Come on in, buddy. Not letting you in the call, though. You're not gonna help us read.
Yeah, nah.
Alright. Suppose if anyone can defeat those fiends, it's you. Be safe, Ruja. Let me also just see something really quick. Nope.
No sign of Hildy or Nashu, so
Yep.
no sign of Cheese Toad.
Mm-hmm.
There is no telling what inane trickery that octopus will attempt next. Be on your guard, Ruja.
And Dower?
Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee. Looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's ass. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. 3 million gil, fucking hell. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should even the odds, eh?
It's like a line that I would write as a joke about, you should bring at least 7 other people.
Why? Who knows why, but it's gonna be important.
Yep, alright. The Dragon's
well, we
Neck.
have a light party at least. Oh, hey! Damn! Look at Chezik.
I don't know, where is he?
Well, I just have him highlighted. Because, you know, he's up there. But I have him highlighted, I looked at his outfit. He's dressed for the occasion.
Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on a minute.
He's wearing the proper setup.
He is.
Yes, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at his gear.
Well, I'm,
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, you're right.
Alright, buddy.
yeah, I'm just not... Like, I'll pretend to ignore that.
Too late. Shouldn't have been in the party then, idiot. You should have just queued up for it and then hoped that you got it. Anyway, Dragon's Neck.
Yeah.
It's a frantic free-for-all as the Mithril Cup moves to Halatali for the climactic confrontation. Rain will lash and winds will bluster in this perfect storm of battle. When the tempest subsides, who will rise above the chaos to lay claims to the victor's spoils? Will it be the warrior of light, saver of Eorzea and champion of her people, or the dastardly duo of Ultros and Typhon? All will be answered at Halatali, atop the Dragon's Neck.
Guess what? We get to kill him! Yeah!
Someone does kill him.
And it's gonna be me.
Yeah!
We'll leave the killing blow for you specifically, Risha.
Well, 3 people will. But
Just on Ultros, though. Funga is fair game.
Yeah.
alright. Also, I'm not gonna be doing Ultros' voice for this because it's too hard to do in the middle of battle.
Of course.
Combatants, the final confrontation will begin here in the Dragon's Neck. If a member of a team falls from the platform, they forfeit the match. Let the battle begin. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids. Roar.
There they go.
Alright, I want Ultros fucking dead. Get his ass.
Chezik, a reminder that you have to take the other boss, so turn on your stance.
And also, please make sure you have gear on.
We're going!
No, really, this is our last battle, honest. And then Fungia. Oh, good, Chezik didn't put gear on.
Oh.
Ow. Jesus Christ.
Well.
Nice one.
Whoop.
Also, hi, bees.
Shiny! Help!
Oh, you're an
That
I'm.
was neat.
You're an I'm.
Come over here. Buddies!
Okay, bees. Sounds good.
Is there a way to end this transformation early? I don't know.
I genuinely don't fucking Oh, God.
Oh!
Hey, Chezik, can I recommend maybe not standing in such a way that you will be knocked repeatedly off of the, thing?
Get to the middle.
Also,
And away we go.
Yay!
can I also recommend that next time, you put gear on? That would be greatly appreciated.
And something else other than a level 30 chest plate.
Yep.
Oh god, again!
Can you imagine if Bees was here and healing you for this? They would kill you.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Gotta have aggro of an extra boss.
Oh! I couldn't fucking tell which way he's turning. Oh, I just realized there's another Nico in this, except he has 2 Ks.
Nika, Nika, Nika.
It's almost like Nico is not an original name for anything.
I don't think that's true.
I don't believe it. Man, this is...
I look goddamn ridiculous.
Yep.
Hey, Dylan! Hey! Oh, thank God. Something to do.
Get into center.
There we go.
Good God!
Oh, jeez.
It is time. Flare!
Do it. Flare.
I did it.
Good job. I'm gonna put a
It was cool on
thingy.
my screen.
Good.
Fun, fun, fun.
Oh,
God.
I should probably have been reading Ultros' lines, but anyway, he says, "Lighten up, will ya?" Among other things. Sorry, I've just been really busy healing
Exclamation.
Chezek, who's wearing or item level 30 gear.
Oh, damn.
I got a little surprise for you. It's tons of fun. Yeah, we got him. Now, kids, I hate to ink and run, but once again, octopuses don't do that.
Oh, God. Oh!
Hey!
I thought it was all 50. Buddy.
Oh, yeah. We should, mention...
Port it again.
I feel like such a sucker.
But Antis.
And Ruja claims the Mithril Cup. And also the 7 of her friends, I guess. Actually, the 6 of her friends. Chezek was also here, but he doesn't get anything.
He gets the consolation prize.
Yep.
And you get the minion.
Hooray! Wind up Ultros, a fraction of the size, yet every bit as annoying as the real thing. Be forewarned, once Ultros shows up, he's liable to stick around. Unfortunately, that's not true. He will be stuck in here forever, and I will not take him out of this bag. One can only imagine the time and effort Master Goldsmith Godbert put into the creation of this lifelike recreation of a lecherous purple octopus.
Muscleheads hate him.
True.
You know, I've never seen that fight go on that long.
I don't think I have
We
either.
mentioned that fight. If everyone falls off the platform, you have to restart.
I didn't know
That's
that.
technical.
I've never seen it. I assume as much, but I've never seen it happen before. You did it, Ruja. With any luck, we've seen the last of that lecherous devilfish. Hopefully.
Good show, Ruja. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony.
Was that a wolf?
Maybe.
This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. And away we go.
Every time I see someone with my name, it's usually a dude, which I can understand as to why. But, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Obligatory check for cheese ball.
A most remarkable display of martial skill, my adventuring friend. Clearly you have been observing me as well in our travels together. And Briardian?
The ceremony will begin any moment now. Be on your guard. Our adversary may be anywhere. Or anyone.
Ooh.
Spooky! I think it was Colonel Mustard, personally.
I think it was the butler.
It's always the butler.
But then again, we might have been seeing different movies. Anyway.
Yeah. It was a battle for the ages, but a wily victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won.
Relic?
Nico activates.
It's fine.
Hey,
it's fine, buddy.
Hildebrand could take this. I'm good.
I gotta leave.
Yeah, I'm busy.
Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fairgaze himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. And it's literally just a ruby ring.
Yep.
Freudian. Yes, I did so much. I must upturn my glasses. Wait a minute. Above you.
Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not. The main event is about to begin. I know you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Guys, stop looking at the fucking fireworks.
My, those are some pretty fireworks.
Vile fiend! Stop using fireworks! You should know those are illegal here! You have stolen your last treasure, I swear it on the Manderville name!
Oh!
Oh shit.
Dunk.
Greg, now is not the time!
Fucking completely
I
after
think
looking
not,
at-
Hildegard.
Hildegard von Blingen!
He was so happy!
Greg! 'Tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Fuck you looking at me for?
What the?
How do you do that?
Oh,
He took the spear!
Pickpocket, 100.
amazing.
Wait, who was the robber again?
The thief?
No, I was just saying that because
Oh.
Hildebrand took the spear.
Oh, right, yeah.
Ruja, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with the spear that is still on my back.
Do you not mean your scuba?
My spear!
Meanwhile, the chicken.
Yep. Hi.
I didn't do shit.
Fuck you looking at me for?
I didn't do shit
Hey,
either.
I may be a dragoon, but this ain't.
Vile thief! Is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once!
Is this a robbery?
Round and round, the Hildebrand goes. When he will stop, nobody knows.
Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. It's me, Kaito Kid, from the anime Case Closed.
Boink. Delicious. Oh, it's a roll. Oh, there they go again. With their damn tug of war.
Huh? Now we're spinning truffles, but the battle's already...
Uh-oh.
Mr. Typhon, just a moment, I had a tissue here somewhere.
I don't think tissues stop sneezing necessarily. They're gonna say Kidu. Having the time of
No,
his
the
life.
And
truffles!
the ring.
But the truffles!
Oh shit. Pop your arm's length and your sure casts.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh no, Ultros.
Oh no, Greg!
Someone should kill him.
I hope someone does kill him.
Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend.
Somehow.
Giving up so soon, RV? Those don't sound like the words of a Mandeville man.
Oh.
Dead.
Punk. What you say?
Pop pop.
Fallen, but...
It should have. But like the bumblebee, the ring doesn't know any better.
It's true.
So it flies it. Oh.
Why is he German? Why aren't you?
Going to pump you up.
I love how excited he
Oh.
looks.
Target locked.
But of course! Brilliant, father! The ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dalamud. Yes, that is definitely what I planned. Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian, Mandeville. Skyward, as only a Mandeville can!
Let me break.
Nope.
Mandevillian missile! Oh.
Nope.
Oh,
Well, good try.
overshot.
Father, do you not know your own strength? Someone's gonna have to pay for that.
Phantom Thief is just like, oh
He
my
just has
god.
his arm out like an idiot.
Godburton is 41236 plus G. Half circle forwards, 2 kicks. Oh shit, I don't remember who did each of
I
these.
wasn't Hotch. I know that much.
I'm gonna say this was me.
997,
Purple.
998, 990.
Make a wish.
Oh, damn. Pinky Doo surfing on the truffles.
Yep. Somebody's gonna have to pay for that.
Far dead, found on Pearl Lane. Was it an accident or something nefarious?
No crater. Wouldn't it be really funny if the conniving ne'er-do-well was in the background of this shot? Just like, man, what the fuck is happening here?
There's your crater.
That's not a very
Damn,
good
the
crater.
boss ain't gonna be happy about this.
Oh.
Huh?
These legs, they look strangely familiar.
What's up with noticing people's legs this time? Oh, right. Back to the main plot.
Yep. Ring is still up in the air, by the way.
By some quirk of gravity.
Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems.
Oh,
Well, that was
he caught it.
fucking weird. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing. This ring is a fake.
Yeet.
Throwing away a perfectly good fake ring. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you've been a most attentive audience.
That key! Bloody hells! Gods, seize the fiend at once!
Why are they...
Right, on the ground.
Yeah, how are you guys gonna seize
they're
them?
there.
Yeah, how are you gonna... Oh, okay,
Oh.
never mind. They got guys up there, okay.
Oh.
And a bum.
Oh, that's fucking weird. What's that?
Oh, someone got a not guilty verdict, I see.
Yep.
The bastard's gone.
Yep.
The shit you can do with glamour prisms these days.
Nashu! That was not the tongue.
It's too late, sir. The second prize, the ring of inquiry. It's gone.
Second prize? What's the meaning of this?
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I need to explain something.
Okay.
It was not in my hand, it was floating above it. In Hrothgar. it only floats in your hand. It doesn't actually touch it.
Oh, man.
Holy shit.
Wow.
But remember, guys, Vieira and
Did you
Hrothgar
get a
can't wear
screenshot?
helmets.
No, I'll go back to the in room later and take a photo.
Damn well better.
Please do.
Holy shit.
Please do.
Wow. Okay.
Many-faced fiend or no? The man spoke true. Our Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. The Sun Sphere is clearly a second-rate replica.
Yeah, nah, I may not be a master, but I agree. Preposterous! It's just, the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll step over here.
This is not going to look good for the Miners Guild.
Sure isn't.
Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily.
Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Stumbling in like one of the undead.
Stapling his monocle back together.
You sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been! Whatever was I thinking?
Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina and nothing more.
I suppose I was at the... What do you know of my sister's name?
I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nanawa Mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Not very convincing, buddy.
Ding.
You You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge.
I like that as a result of Hildy's antics, like, people's lives have in fact been improving.
Yeah, absolutely.
He does good work. It's just not in the way people expect.
He makes people's lives better and solves cases, sometimes on purpose.
Yeah.
One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Really, the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions.
Note that the first prize was related to the warden, but so is the second prize, as Azema is a goddess of inquiry.
The treaty blade, Azima's virtue, the ring of inquiry. All relics with quite a history. Or more to be precise, relics from the era of the Balladians.
Please don't tell me I had to restore them.
He's trying.
You're thinking again.
I am thinking out of range of your fists, fucker. Oh ho! If so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Balladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much.
I don't like you thinking.
Nashu's
You
asleep.
might be right.
She should get a nap.
She should.
We should all get a nap.
Yeah.
What are you looking at me for?
So where's the
I
card?
ain't done shit.
Oh look, what do you know?
What? Prey drive activated.
What the
At
bloody
first
hell's
I
he
was
looking
wondering why that calling card was getting bigger. But then it hit me.
Really hard on the head.
Oh shit.
Godbert just no selling it.
Oh,
Well, this is...
the gun!
You-
Check and get the gun!
No. Oh.
No! Eat floor!
Vince, no!
Ooh! Achoo!
I like that Godbert also moved slightly to the right. Like he knew this was gonna happen.
Excuse me.
Must you help? Oh, well, that didn't hurt one bit.
Stand on it and jump on it a little bit. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I have shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks?
I thought it was 3, and then you get an angel and they get armored and... Oh, different game.
Whereas the 4 treasures of Belladia can become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of the sun. I saw that on a postcard once.
Was it this one by any chance?
This is a calling card, completely different. An old legend,
Okay.
little more than a fairy tale at that, don't interrupt me. And yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words.
As a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, Belladia is the predecessor to both Ulda and Sildir.
Yes, we will learn a little bit more about that in the oncoming quest.
4 sacred relics from Belladia. The Warden's justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. Damn.
One who's winning over the common folk by the day. If the rumors are to be believed, it would seem the tale of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider that his targets thus far, an Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul in the blast blades, and now a mining magnate in the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims?
Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Like
Based.
a thief. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself.
Who?
The Sultana.
Ah, then it will be to his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces, there is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia, and it shall be Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence.
You got the whole squad laughing, bro.
Yeah. Was that? Ah, no, it couldn't be. Ha! Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles.
Luckily for Godbert, spectacles are a goldsmith recipe.
It's true.
Hooray! Next time on Hildibrand. After this load screen.
Eventually. Just give it a
So
second.
many load screens. Gentleman hero, Hildibrand.
It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia. As the Treen's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Manderville can? Hildibrand will return in Her last vow. See you, Inspector. Sorry, I just needed to turn my little thingies off until...
Yeah. Hang on, can't see from here. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what it actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time.
It's not that long of a fall, buddy.
Chicken. Yeah, but when you're carrying a goblin...
Yeah, sure. Speaking of next time, hey, Ellie. Shades of Sildy. Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case. I was wondering when you'd show up, Rusha. I hope you haven't made any plans for the day. I mean, I have, but it's this. Because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. The rumors are to be believed. He's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Okay, so has he done any bad things?
Yeah. You know, maybe we should let this guy have his way.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Like Piop says, if he's only stealing from the rich or killing the rich, fine. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. I love murders. The only thing my readers like more than a good murder mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye has been selling like Pond's cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Ruja? Hidden treasure of Ulda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To Sunsilk Tapestries. No, I actually don't know who you're talking about. But hey, whatever.
It's women.
Oh, right, yeah. Fine.
Me staring at the loading screen. Let me in! Let me in!
Man, it's really fucking rainy today, ain't it?
Sure.
Yeah. Good soup weather, though.
Alright, who wants Wyman?
Well now, if it ain't my favorite venturer, and my favorite Mithril Eye reporter along with her. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help 2 of my best mates, I'm afraid you found all women at a loss. Ulda has more than its fair share of treasures hidden in other eyes. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much, though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, he's got the Sultan Swan in a right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vault from this very threat.
What about the people he's killing? Oh, wait, actually...
Who gives a shit?
Understandable. Sorry. Forgot.
The Sultan Sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Ruja. I'd say it's a time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn.
Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. Almost like cheese, but there's more to it than that. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours out at risk trying to play hero.
Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than just selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Ruja, time is of the essence.
Thank you, Mr. Women.
Yep. Anything else to say?
Confidence. I like that in a woman.
True!
Any road. Not my place to stop you, so just promise me you'll be careful. My gut tells me trouble's a brewing, and my gut's right more often than wrong.
Alright. We're going to the Schoolers Walk. I'm a schooler.
You are. Oh, quite.
And you're walking.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, it's more like a jog.
Yeah. A jaunt.
Your target's the Alchemist Guild.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember where that was on the list.
Oh, hey, a Jetharo.
You know, if there's one thing I like about
Where
the
have
Warrior
I
of
seen
Light,
this man before?
you can just see one person and just be like, yeah, he's a Humphrey.
Yeah.
Heh.
Uh,
That's a bitch from the Goldsmith quests.
no, I don't think so. It just looks
Like,
similar.
he looks like the bitch from the Goldsmith quests.
Nico, do you want to take this one? Cause
Yeah, might as well.
go for it.
Oh wait, I know where he is. I remember him now.
Yeah.
I know which bitch he is.
Mm-hmm.
Halt!
Very early on in the Hildy quests.
Only authorized personnel are allowed to... Thou bother me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and the catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the self-styled Warrior of Light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? The Sultan Sworn are pretty actually desperate. They'll fucking take anybody.
Yeah.
Only the truth. Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of me soul-like. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildibrand. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks.
There we go.
Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildibrand in his investigation, haven't you? Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Felice. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of the history buff, it seems. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, aye?
Sure.
I've got one for Phyllis.
Okay.
There she is.
A pleasure to meet you, Felice. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case, and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events.
The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Rouge Lorelei, yes?
Hi. You know Ruja?
Who doesn't?
As... Oh, not you, sorry.
As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would. I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand.
That would be me.
Oh, you again. Hey, buddy.
The Sultan Sworn. The elite of Ulda's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far.
For those of us who have played the Paladin quests, no.
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 Inspector Briardian, always one step ahead of us.
Miss Ellie, Ruja, a moment, if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an inch.
Inspector, what is that in your... Fuck!
Pocket sand!
He got us!
Pocket snow.
Oh shit!
It's an oldish guardian trick. Demasking dusk. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises.
Okay.
Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be.
This is some Heavensward alchemy shit.
Brilliant,
the
Inspector! The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time.
I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Selton-Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to procure a limited supply.
Because of course.
I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ul'dah, the last of the 4 lost relics of Beladia.
I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Beladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature.
What could it mean?
3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Neither speculation will only play to the fiend's strength.
All artifacts of Beladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages.
The Black God will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady.
Baby-faced with little scrubby beard.
And ginger.
But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless, you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Selton-Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we've been far too preoccupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer.
A lady asks, and a gentleman answers.
Oh boy.
Oh yes, it's me, motherfuckers. Hey guys, what's going on? Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice.
I apologize, but we were silent with indifference.
And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. But you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be.
Fuck you, Abracadabra. A shame that...
Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders.
Eventually.
Yeah, that was really awkward.
The killer has claimed through... Pray forgive me, I would rather not have to share what I know, but by law I have to, investigate these murders. Because they are murders.
Right.
The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Unfortunately, not Eric. That one's a bastard.
Damn it. So close.
Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads among the 3.
Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel, gutted with a great sword, strangled with a subligar, mayhap.
Could you stop with the alliteration?
I'm afraid we have identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more men even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly.
Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice.
Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use.
I don't even really know what a sachet is. Okay, let's see. Me. He may have 1,000 faces, but with Inspector Briardian's demasking dust, the masquerade will soon be over.
That's a bit of light in the flesh! The hell's he's every bit as muscular and majestic as I remembered. Bro.
On behalf of the Sultan Sworn, your assistance with the murder investigation is greatly appreciated. Leave the defense of the Royal Vault to us.
Alright.
So far, no spy.
Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear the role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Ruja, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Felice's demasking dust to good use. Alright. Where are we going?
The Sasamo was named for a princess who was falsely accused of 80 crimes.
Wow.
Had to go up and down those steps so many times that she died by the end.
Classic Ul'dan.
Yep.
A little fucked
She
up.
wasn't even, like, first in line for the throne. She was the spare.
They should install escalators here.
Yeah.
So that doesn't happen again.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Flowers. How intriguing.
I don't think it's that interesting.
Well, I didn't ask you, now did
I guess. Flowers! Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. I don't know who
Just
wants
what do you
this.
think you're doing? Huh? Huh? I'm the one who put the flowers there, huh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memory, eh? Huh?
1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. My name is Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you on my own dear mother's name that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean...
Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run, or I'll turn you into a zombie. Just like my poor, poor boy.
Yes, I think that was what I was going to say.
A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense.
You think the Ironworks would want to work on disability anemones for some of the city-states? True, actually, they should do that.
Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Hilde? Aye, Uldar's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye. But I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sildin alchemist. One with the power to turn the living to the undead, that this nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurn.
Sorry.
They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan's woman. Saul alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects.
The traitor's spurn. I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here?
Fun fact, if you started in Ulda, you would recognize that word.
Yep. The traitor's spurn is, the... What is it? It's like the thing that is given to the people who stole the Sultana's crown in, like, the big main scenario that ends the
Ulda opening act, yeah.
Yes, which you can see on my video on the Uldan open thing. Featuring Savar. Anyway, continue.
A Sildin, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildin died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did! He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom?
No, not really, actually. That seems kind of stupid.
Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did. About the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. A spectre has Sildir has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much should breathe the accursed name of Sildur. But now you did. You did, and now we're doomed. Don't.
That's nice.
Well, shit.
Go to therapy.
What was that about?
That was fucking weird.
She is hysterical.
That Marvel movie moment. Well, that just happened.
It's true.
That bleeding wholesomeness here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen? Aye, that it was. For all of a fortnight before my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, I would go to Balmong too. Just to twist the knife an extra ilm. Mountebank! Charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls!
Points just to the left of the guy.
Go away, cheeseman!
That shit looks like a battle pass. True! Google, show me this guy's balls. That's Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
That shit looks like the battle pass.
Give me my hair back. Shades from the Sildir. Living men returned to zombies. The old crone's lost not just her son, but her wits as well.
That bitch crazy.
I mean, who would keep undead things anywhere, especially, say, underground or something?
Yeah, or in some kind of horrible ice castle on your land. That would be weird as fuck, bro. Sibling strife. Hildebrand is onto something. Or at least he thinks he is. It is all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Fucking gross, man.
Yeah, I don't like that metaphor.
Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our Phantom Thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and the dead, for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is true of the true nature of the specter's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope but to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search of the Thaumaturgist Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations.
Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildin might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need.
You can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye.
Good riddance. I'd be much obliged if you could keep him out of the way, Rusha. I have some real investigating to do, and would prefer to be free of distraction.
I'm already leaving.
And then she left.
And then
It
I
was
left.
Wild.
Yeah.
Nothing happened other than leaving. Whoa.
Yeah, it's true. Sometimes if it sucks, you just hit the bricks.
Thanks,
Actually,
guys.
hang on. Oh wait, I have to talk to Naneko. Oh, hey, it's Naneko. Oh, of course, I remember Naneko. Yeah, she was the girl we saved in the Sunken Temple of Kornhard, and also is the little sister of the sons in Amagina and Sons. The titular sons.
Yeah. Gods be good. You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Ulda and Silda, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have a more than passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Beladia. The Fifth Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilization that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. Gee, just like in the modern day.
Yep.
It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Unbroken Land, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to flee their homeland or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Beladia some 8 centuries agone. Imagine. A government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Beladian civilization survived to this very day? Alas, this was not to be.
Oh,
Anything else to say?
Okay.
They say that the Thief of Many Faces is collecting the 4 relics of ancient Beladia. Do you suppose he'd be kind enough to show them to me when he's done? Even a cursory glance at them would do wonders for my research.
I can respect that. Erasmus? You don't say. It's not someone comes to our halls to research Silda. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Beladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split the kingdom in 2, forming the twin nations of Ulda and Silda. But not unlike the 2 proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. If Beladian civilization had flourished to this day, what wonders might have been achieved? But there is little to be gained from lamenting the past.
Don't miss Hildibrand right next to the front. There.
Oh yeah, there he is, you're right. Hey, buddy. Knowledge is power, and surely our thaumaturge friends have a wealth of knowledge on the feud between Ulda and Silda. Let us begin our inquiry. Yayaroku?
Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ulda and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi? It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The 2 city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce...
Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure where you were on that.
As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sildin alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen
Yep.
warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors.
Interesting. Anything else?
The mere thought of a nation turning its own citizens into mindless zombies. While I am loath to speak ill of the fallen, I can only conclude that the prospect of losing the war drove the Sildin stark staring mad.
That's not a phrase I've heard before.
Me neither. That's why I had to repeat that.
Oh, son of a bitch, I have to do the fucking strong bad
Yep.
voice again. Oh.
That's why I took you.
Okay.
Ruja, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You are here to not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Zilda.
I'm not gonna do the voice anymore for this, it's too long.
No.
2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Silda wearing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah in prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Silda in knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Silda, Ul'dah and Umalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I, until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone, at some time, deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already.
Being monetarists.
Looks at Variant Dungeon.
So,
Hell yeah.
here's the thing about Hildibrand quests, because I want to talk about this now, because I think it's important to mention. Hildibrand quests are one of those things about this game that are I don't think controversial is the right word, but they are not universally liked among the player base, and it's pretty easy to understand why. Not all of the jokes are going to be funny, and a lot of the comedy of Hildibrand comes from the physical comedy of the funny Gmod faces, and if you don't think that's funny, then it's not going to be funny. But one of the things that is interesting, that is so interesting about at least this first round of Hildibrand quests is this bit of lore that we're cracking into right now is some of the most interesting and like far-reaching bits of lore in this entire game. And the fact that it's here, of all places, is insane. It's like, you know those recipes for like scotcheroos that you open up and the opening sentence of the recipe is like, back in when 9/11 happened, I was sitting in my kitchen with my husband, and then like it moves on after the story, and then it's like a recipe for funny scotcheroos or something. It's so wildly out of place, but I love it.
Speaking of wildly out of place, what's a scotcheroo?
A scotcheroo is like have you ever had like a chocolate covered Rice Krispie bar?
No.
It's like that, I guess. I think there's some minor differences between them, but you know, that's.
Yeah, because I'm not really fond of Rice Krispie treats, so.
Mm-hmm. I love scotcheroos though. Delicious. I love those things. Anyway.
Back to the funny haha man.
Yes. My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much of the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great nation of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Sil'dah. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Sil'dah employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of the doomed Sil'dah, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sil'dan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought.
Now, do y'all mind if I pause here to, like, go into lore Archon bullshit?
Sure.
Okay, so anyone who knows me and my reactions to the Sunken Temple of Karn know that I get very fussy when it comes to, you know, putting the flame and the fruit on the scales, because FL and FR. Now, you'll note that Ul'dah's coat of arms took the flame. Sil'dah naturally takes the fruit. But you'll remember that there were 4 icons for Sil'dah and Ul'dah. You had the Gem of Wealth, the Flame of Knowledge, the Helm of Might, and the Flame of Knowledge. Flame of Magic, Helm of Might, Fruit of Knowledge.
Yep.
Ul'dah took the first 2. Sil'dah takes the latter 2. So Hildibrand saying that Sil'dah, who focused on military might over magic, was daunted. Sil'dah, military might, daunted by Ul'dah? Something's off immediately. So you know the histories are fudged from the very beginning. Which is why I got all snippish when, well, I wouldn't say snippish, but like when I had the feeling that flame and fruit was not the right combination for the Sil'dan subterrane.
The thing, yeah.
Yeah, like, that's why.
Anyway,
Then
Nico,
Cheswick went and did the wrong one anyway.
Yep, classic Cheswick.
This was, yeah. Yeah, but this was more when we were doing it with the old static, Nico.
Yeah, that's right. Oops.
Yeah, because I was just going off.
A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to, say, go find the body yourself? Wait. I read that wrong.
It's fine.
Perhaps you'd like to go find the body yourself with a shovel and dig that statesman out of his grave? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sil'dah. His garish garb...
Sorry.
His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. This Sil'dan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Belladian relics our thief currently possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary?
They're Ul'dahn.
Good point.
A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait! Yes, it's coming to me! Of course, my keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something.
You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him?
My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit?
Yes.
Sure. I don't have anything else going on today. I mean, I still have to eat dinner at some point, but, you know.
Hey, Cheswick, nice to see you're AFK.
Yep. AFK and spinning.
Spin FK. Whee!
What technique? Hey, buddy. My keen instincts tell me that Master Gugaria's testimony will be a key to the monumental breakthrough in our investigation. Yes, I shall employ the ancient Mandeville art of parley to skillfully extract the information we require.
Also, I did some scouting. Cheese nuts ain't here.
Okay, thank you. Good to know.
Yes. If you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste on chatting with every stranger who passes by. I'm just a small animal, you realize.
Forgive us, good sir. My name is Elia, reporter with the Mithril Eye. Sorry, I was a little tired. It's late. Never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love of money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces.
Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice.
Oh, no, sure.
Oh, it was you. Nico.
You already took it, so Hildebrand.
Lady Dorita, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs on this fair evening?
What? Why I live here, you ham-headed halfwit. Inspector Bryadian! This is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, then? Pray tell. Ria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires.
I feel like that's kind of a matter of personal taste, Mr. Rilda, but whatever.
The white-haired one?
Okay, that's definitely not. I mean, maybe he's colorblind.
The one who isn't talking right now?
What about...
Yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtemi's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself?
Whoa.
She cares about her daughter!
Congratulations.
Say it just once more, Gugaria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. Yet yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket.
Like I said, it doesn't happen in the way you expect, but Hildebrand's antics have improved the lives of everyone he meets.
It's true.
All right. I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The traitor's sperm, was it? And his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking. Sildir, 5 victims. Aye, the Arbiters of Truth.
The Arbiters of Truth. I am not familiar with that name.
Aye. Few people would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Ul'dah-Sildir conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me.
False knowledge. Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be?
Balls. Don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed.
Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him?
Hob! His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't get none of this from me.
This man, Hob, was it? Must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one.
I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive, they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how all that works, but... Hobbs got high rank and friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next.
Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak.
Yes, the Mandeville art of parley, where you ask the wrong questions and someone has to ask them for you.
Yep.
Oh, hey, look, a
The
carrot.
classic. I would hear what this Hob fellow has to say. Come, my ever loyal associate, let us away to Vesper Bay. Hey, that kind of rhymed. Isn't that kind of funny?
Hehe.
Your carriage is in my body. Thank you.
Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta piss.
Okay. Man, it's so nice to have this carriage. I'm glad everyone in this party is enjoying this carriage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's a chill time.
One. Every single one.
He was already mounted. He doesn't count.
You're right, he doesn't count. Oh. That ain't normal.
Nope.
Unfortunately, we can't turn Rouge's camera. Rat.
Oh dear. Something looks a little off about this guy.
What will it be? All will be revealed soon. Pray wait until break is over.
Is your Uber driver? Am outside.
I never use Uber driver.
I don't do Uber either.
Yeah.
That shit costs money.
And heaven knows we don't have any of it.
Yeah.
In this economy, just use a bike or a scooter. It'd be better.
In this economy, I'm stuck walking.
Yeah, you're right, honestly. We should have better literally everything. But
Speaking
everyone
of
said that.
better literally everything, guess who just found evidence of his fucking bathroom ceiling leaking again?
Ooh.
Master Hob, is everything quite all right?
No! Stand back, Ali!
I hunger for your brains.
Damn. There's no saving the man. Ruja, do what you must. Oh, fuck.
Funny combat noises.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's it.
Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me that this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. It would seem we are a few moments late to the scene. A message. And then there was one. There it is again.
Is something the matter, Inspector?
Yeah, there's this weird silhouette-looking motherfucker who keeps showing up on the edges of all the crime scenes. It's really weird.
Is something in your mouth?
Yes, a cookie.
Please don't tell me you... Why did...
You had some in his pocket. I was hungry.
It's a crime scene.
And is this the fucking murder weapon? Get off my dick!
Thank you.
Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense that someone or something is watching us. Like on a stream or something. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful.
For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Felice. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim.
The final victim.
Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da. I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Now, let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime.
You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone.
Oh?
Therefore, I propose that,
Inspector, I'll go with her. It'll be fun. It'll be a girls' night, just the two of us.
Oh, no, she will go.
If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave, but pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Actually, that cookie was full of zombie dust? It'll keep me alive.
Hildebrand is a zombie overlord. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll get her next time, buddy.
What's this self-doubt? Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That time you took aim at your life.
Yeah.
Thing which totally happened.
Yeah. Your life inspect? At Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it?
I love that we're all just looking away innocently.
Yep. I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. A secret vow! Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Felice awaits our report.
You heard it here first, folks. Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Vanderbilt is a sucker for a good love story.
Who isn't?
It was a vow. You could even say it might be her last vow.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah!
I think it'll be fine.
So, we warp back to Ulda?
Sure?
Indubitably!
Woo! I love saying indubitably.
Indubitably. Indubitably.
It's a good word.
So true.
Indubitably. You can also respond to many questions with it.
Indubitably.
Yeah. God damn it. Found that answer. Oh, sorry. Some shifty-looking fellow was eyeing the vaults before, but he took off faster than a fleeing cactar as soon as my gaze met his. Just like I cowed many a Garlean on the plains. Oh, it's you.
So, I don't know if people picked up on it earlier, but with Felice I was trying to do an Aveline voice. Failed miserably, most like, but...
I don't remember Aveline's voice enough to say it whether one way or the other, but I get it.
You remember Fanat?
Yeah, I remember Vanna.
Because they have the same voice actor.
That makes sense. Nashu, I'm a lesbian. Ellie, I'm a lesbian. Hildebrand, is there anyone here who likes men? Briardian.
Not yes, but not you.
Fuck!
The bisexuals.
Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? Not for you, dude.
No,
A fourth
probably not.
victim. Thal have mercy. Were you able to gain aught a connection to the other victims? The arbiters of truth? No, they cannot be.
Somebody help!
Miss Ellie, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. And cutscene.
Miss Ellie, are you hurt?
That man, I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Now, remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her.
This man wears the armor of a Sultan's sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Whew.
Oh.
The thief of many faces. To think we would find a man like this.
Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By the virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I dare this case closed.
Look at Humphrey just
Yeah.
hogging back there.
My God, Inspector is so cool! Yeah!
I return this sachet to you, Miss Felice. While the gesture was appreciated, in the end it superfluous to my cracking of the case.
Whee!
Ave Maria.
Oh, poof.
Oh, you're at it. Is there anything else of immense value you'd like to wantonly destroy?
I'd like to destroy
don't
that
want
bird. I'm not going to say anything.
You don't want the answer to that.
Oh. Oh my.
Double blind.
Well, that's a new one.
What? What is the meaning of this?
Ingenious. A double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt.
This is Guiche, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp.
Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie?
No. That's impossible.
Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief trying to thank her for burgeoning readership and rise to the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... You guys, let me finish. I was in the middle of my funny story.
My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper. It's gone!
For her crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. Suspicious!
And now the game is truly afoot.
Hello.
Bah, what is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return. Isn't that so, Enkidu?
So true, bestie.
So true.
Where the fuck am I?
Could have sworn I saw the squirrel go this way. Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse. Bonk! Blimey.
Ouchie!
To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve.
Hey, good luck with that one, Chief.
Just leaving Nashu there?
I mean, yeah, it's Pearl Lane. Shit like this happens all the damn time. Who's gonna stop her?
It's true.
Too many people
Anyway,
will see it and be like, what the fuck? Not my business.
it's true.
Obviously, the breast split. Okay, who am I kidding?
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Oh god, so many people to talk to. All right. Police.
Hang on.
Yep,
How
take
could
your
we
time.
have been so blind?
Pretty easy, actually. We're already in?
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable.
I believe Herlock Sholmes said that. Beneath
In
the
the TAM
mask.
series, that's known as Hal's Egg Principle.
Nice Persona 5 reference. Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed Agent of Inquiry. My ever loyal associate, we must find Miss Elian quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan.
She will not abandon this fool plan, and she is not called Shirley.
Oh, Miss Felice, I thought you had already departed for the company of your men, but for all the better. Shall we conduct the search together?
I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than...
Hildebrand Mander!
me. Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day, I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended.
Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Felice, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. And as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant?
Inspector! Over here!
Well, if it isn't the totally normal Nashu. Just absolutely the most average of all Nashus. Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you.
Did yours click or...
Oh, no, sorry.
I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just, train drive activated and all that.
Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector's sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us, Ruja. Let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Aussie go.
Off we go. Where is Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the dormouse too?
Apologies, Rusha, but I require a moment alone with my thoughts.
Alright, good luck.
Wet. I cannot allow my presence to put my men in danger.
Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. A water-stained letter. Water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Huh. Oh, hey, another one.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. Water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You've tamed a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you.
Which is literally any presence when it comes to Rusha.
Who could it be now?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, if it isn't my beloved son's staunch companions, my little Ruja. I was in the area on a matter of business when I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you?
White man jump scare.
I like that you carefully step away. Oh, so you pursue the thief of many faces has so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the turn. And now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our water in the shadows is a friend, or this is but another trap laid by the fiend. Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil.
I do find it interesting that the letters were all water-stained.
Yeah, weird. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere or anyone, myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Madaville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist you in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. Oh, a lot of mentions of the mom recently. I wonder if that means anything.
Why is the satchel still just... Oh.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, just give it a minute.
Guys.
Yeah?
They're back.
What? Oh no.
They're back.
Where?
Oh my god, and you can talk to them. I'm talking. I'm doing it. Something just ain't right.
Beheaded sprat.
Oh, that's the same
I
line.
need to add sprat to my,
I love that everybody has the same line, but Briardian and Phyllis have slightly changed position.
Yep.
If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of debasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the impostor beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Ruja. What say you we have a few words with each of them and see if aught is amiss? Phyllis, how are you doing? Phyllis, hello?
Sorry. I was busy talking to a behatted sprat.
I understand.
Wanted to see if he had anything to say, and he doesn't. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those... things.
Sally is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion. And yet... I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us.
That doesn't seem likely.
Inspector Briardian told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me. What, like a bird?
Anything else?
The inspector sure is taking his time.
I should check with everybody else.
It makes no sense. There must be something we're missing.
Too much has happened in too short a span. I need more time to make sense of it all, but time is something we do not have.
Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. No, this
This one's
is
not half.
this
Well, no,
is
because
me.
here's the thing. I had to be fake Nashu into real Nashu when Nashu was like.
Well, yes,
the
but
Pearl Lane incident.
But my thing is like this isn't them speaking in Nashu's voice. This is them speaking in their own voice, and their own voice is me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Curses! This one's not half the fool his son is. Must elude him quickly. Time is of the essence.
Distraction.
I question the Sultan sworn outside. To a man they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what what brings you here?
Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up. The fiend already stands among us.
Hang on.
Inspector Briardian, I should hope you are not doubting me. I should click to advance the dialogue.
Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator, or say imposter, would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect.
Up
The
to and
thief-
including us.
The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities.
An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder rouge here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there?
What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party. But worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time.
Ha! Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is much more time than we can afford, Miss Felice. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes.
Okay, but Nashu's body language is betraying her. Technically.
Yes, very much so. We know that given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from the consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Ruja here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extending relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning mine own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I.
Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything.
Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, he asked me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close. I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I'm a Manderville.
Man!
Perfect. All right, I think that clinches it. I don't think it's her. Doing what only a Manderville
Can!
From the peaks of Corthus to Thanalan, Manderville.
Man! You're the best, Inspector!
A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu.
Indubitably.
Yep, there it is again. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Why did you turn away suspiciously? That's kind of weird. Just because you picked up more than a few wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours.
She's like 23 right now,
Yep.
I think. Give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Wrinkles! Wrinkles! Look who's talking, you crusty cretinous old... Oh, fuck.
That was weird. I'm sure it's totally normal, though.
Genius Inspector?
Cuff her.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any idea who it could possibly be.
The charade is up, Miss Ellie.
That's weird.
Well, that ain't Ellie.
Nanny? Miss Ellie, you look somehow different.
Well, that's awkward.
So true. Well, that just happened. So, the letter spoke true. The fiend was in our midst all along. My prodigious powers of deduction scream out to me. This woman knows something. I like that the guy is just gone.
Yep. And like, where does you go? Oh God! The two-layered mask, ma'am. But no, this woman bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie.
Hey, didn't Ellie mention that she had a sister?
I can't remember.
I was all but certain that Ellie was a thief. What is the meaning of this? But no, she mentioned having a sister when we saw the gladiatrix.
I don't recall. That was so long ago, Otaku. You must understand.
Fair
Truths untold. Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold?
Love how you get glamour dispellers for this.
Amazing.
Yep. 7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Nice alliteration.
Just to argue, your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet...
Do you want me to do this, or?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm half here, half elsewhere, so. Consulting Inspector Briardian, once again, you fail to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course you resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. You just really fucking totally ratted her out here, girl.
Yep.
1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as like you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sildon aristocracy. Cece like the pizza? I can only assume so. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find 2 sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show. Oh, and those priceless relics? Was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with all the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tale of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without your tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice. 400 years ago, Uldan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate.
Wait, the histories say that Sildir turned their own men into zombies.
The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder, and who wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness. Truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors. The horror that my ancestors do. Ah ha ha, ah ha 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 ha.
And just what do you mean by that?
Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice. A dashing rebel waging a battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough, when they're eating each other's brains out in the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the power from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened by assembling the 4 secret relics from Beladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silda before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead.
Preposterous.
Damn. That's crazy. But first, you, my dear, you would not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Cece. Ugh. Damn, that shit's good.
Hildebrand!
Are you alright, buddy? You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way? No. Uh-oh.
Cuthbert Mandeville! I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day!
Huh.
Nani? Shinderu.
Dead.
Queen shit. Queen shit.
I knew it! Zach's presence watching us over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife!
Oh.
A mother's fury is not to be underestimated.
Oh.
Damn.
The first primal rend.
Sick.
God, I love her.
She's great.
Am I to understand you are Hildebrand's mother?
Huh. Hey, Greg. Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's race pulsing. Prepare yourself, Ruja. The time of our final confrontation is nigh.
Is now really the time? Okay.
No.
Right to the frying pan!
K.O. Oh.
Oh, I love her.
Somebody's gonna have to pay for that.
Do you have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse if you haven't bloody noticed. You! Ruja or something, was it?
Yes, ma'am.
Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. I'm so pleased to meet you, dear. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-ass husband here, and look what that's got me. You'll help me out, won't you, Puddin'?
Yeah, sure.
You're such a sweetie.
I love that sound
Sweet
effect
little
so
pudding.
much.
Yeah. Okay, by the way, can I just say, fantastic fucking job, Otaku.
I was gonna say that too.
Little peek behind the curtains here, folks. Me and Otaku were brainstorming voices to give to Julian since before the first stream even happened, and I am really happy that that was what we landed on. That was a fantastic choice. All right.
Inspector Hildebrand's mother. Okay, in all fairness, she did have him young.
Yeah. There we go. Come on. Talk.
I dare say it's quite clear who wears the pants in the family, so to speak.
Yeah, obviously, you
Guardian's
fucking
fuel
moron. He's not
woman
wearing
with his
pants. He's
ass.
wearing shorts, dipshit. Anyway.
Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green.
I mean, I'm green, and that's don't worry about it.
Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple: a tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Cinco at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can produce from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads out his veins, no antidote will save him.
Okie dokie.
In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. And I want to get away from this bitch very quickly.
What did you just call me? Ouch!
Blessed young woman.
What did you just call me?
Ouch! That's smart. Egads, Hildy, you're none looking too hearty yourself.
No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you gonna accompany Dallin here? Oh, sorry. Are you gonna accompany Rouge here and make yourself useful? Or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall?
But of course, milady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Singot Sundries, was it? Come now, Rouge, there is work to be done.
I wanted to try and make a glam based off of her outfit once, but that top, I cannot find anywhere in-game. There is a similar one at the Gold Saucer, but it is not the same. A piece of oversoul rags from Singot Sundries, and a bottle of twice distilled water from the trader Guest. Now hurry, goddammit, my dear boy's life is at stake.
That's the same line. Okay.
Still kind of reeling from that being Hildebrand's mother, I guess.
Yep.
Like I said, she had him young.
You know, Harley, in canon, does have 2 daughters. And they joined the Jokers. Hey, Greg. Alright. Oversoul rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. Those were her nieces? Same difference.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she had at least one daughter with the Joker. She just handed it off to her sister to raise.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. I'm thinking of,
there was a comic where Harley was talking about it with Black Canary.
Yeah, the Injustice comic. It was a good comic. Good stuff. But, my good man, you must consider my dear friend's life, and quite possibly my own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, but a man has to make a living. Been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membranes for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Gah! You expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice?
Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the market.
Oh, hey!
As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to share.
My lady, you are far too kind.
Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Rouge here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts.
Okay, bye.
Yep.
She's kind because the Warrior of Light isn't racist. That's correct. That'll take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she convinced her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Okay, then do it.
Well,
No, but like actually though. Fucker. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain. No, give it to us for free. Ardby Rouja, and with this our task here is done. Now let us find this traitor named Guest.
I mean, what the hell are we gonna do with chimera membrane otherwise?
sell
I'm
it.
sure we'll find something.
Trade it to Guest for whatever he wants.
Why did you not tell me you knew Avila the Tempest, friend? Say, do you suppose she would come by front row seats for her upcoming bout? I don't know. Gotta go to Chamber of Rule. Let's see.
Ozzy's here. Screw your walls. I walk on them. Okay.
I mean, you do need to jump down from there to get one of the ARR
Logs.
vista points.
Yep.
Sightseeing logs, that's the one.
Spider Nicola? Maybe. Who knows?
Oh. No.
Nico, you mind tackling Guest?
Sure. The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs, and you need something of mine to save him, you say?
Yeah, that is what I said.
Perhaps you could give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gil for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man.
You know, the fact that they haggle you down so much means that they're regular customers. So wouldn't that, offset the fact that they haggle you?
Shut up about that.
And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents.
Fucked up thing to say. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion, that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep.
I don't care. Oh, god damn it. Why is it... Okay, whatever. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, milady, may I have this dance?
Oh, hey! All the warriors!
Trick-ass bitch.
Oh, look, a way out of this conversation!
Rouja, what a lovely surprise! Are you here for the ball, perchance?
The what? They got balls in here?
Heavens, the poor inspector.
Well, if it isn't the lapis maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to these preening fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting of your great beauty?
Oh boy, buddy, you're fucking in it now.
Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Rouja with the bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks.
Thanks.
Queenship.
Queenship! Very nice of you, ma'am.
You know this, man? Bah. If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella?
And that's the other thing I like. The good that Hildy does, it comes back around.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly this realm will deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Rouja, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Sure.
Oh!
Oh!
Hello.
It's her. The orange one.
The orange.
Michelangelo.
Oh
Screw
wait,
your walls.
PG, you're the party leader. You've got to invite her.
Oh, true.
Do it.
Are you in?
In.
Yeah!
Yeah! The gang's all here.
Well, we got one extra tag along, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's whatever.
I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed.
No, probably not. Oversoul rags, tattered cloth taken from the raiment of a powerful wraith, and twice distilled water. A second pass through an alembic has removed nearly all the impurities once contained in this water.
Bloody brilliant. I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day.
Oh.
Now, stand back and let me show you some real Mandeville home cooking. Oh, I jumped the gun.
All good.
I will now cook his flesh into livelier flesh.
Sal, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Honestly, I'm amused that she praised to Thal instead of, Byragot as a crafter.
Well, in this case,
bread.
It does make sense.
Yeah. That should stop its spread. Now, it's up to Hildy to flush out what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. My family's tough stock,
I believe it.
Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane, and by that in the middle of the street, I mean.
Boy, did that... Boy, did that not feel good.
I'm glad you had a good time, Nashu.
Nashu, read the script. We need
Cool,
to
cool girl has a chill day.
Yes.
Yes, I'm sure it did. Ruta, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildin ruins. We must go there with all haste.
Okay.
You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Ulda is at stake.
Yeah, I don't really fucking care about not Hildibrand. I like Hildibrand, but I don't care about Ulda. Ruja, my strength is yours as well, for Ulda and for our friend Hildy.
You remind me of my husband, what with you having more muscles and sense. If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off zombification. Let's see. I believe 20 crates or so should suffice.
I am a warrior, not yes, milady.
Watch what you say, sweetie. This is a cast iron I'm working with here.
This is the good shit.
The absolute good shit.
I say, Enkidu, the burden we must simply bear to simply secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Ruja. That said, the events of today has given me cause to reflect. Ruja and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. Only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Rouge could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu!
I think in the Epic of Gilgamesh it was like, Enkidu, Enkidu, these people do not know you as I know you. Or something like that.
Could be. Also, I've just now realized what actually happened here.
Yeah.
Huh.
Me too.
Egads! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. And what? The crystals, where have they gone?
Fancy meeting you here, old friend.
That voice. Could it be? My faithful companion. Why must you always make me wait so?
Aw, how sweet.
What fun.
Very fitting that it should be raining right now.
True. Alright, Jules. Her last vow. Julian would send you on your way.
What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at the Silda excavation site with a mindset on turning Uldar into the land of the waking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy Dearest isn't gonna let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily.
Anything else? Nope. Wait. No, that is the same line. Okay, let's leave.
Yeah.
You cut that out, Chezek.
Central Thanalan.
Yep.
Vroom vroom.
I'm in me mom's car. Wait, why didn't I get on my fucking mount? Come on.
Feliz Navidad. I think that's how you do it.
No, I think that's correct.
We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times we reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a myth-reach chair. It's filled to the brim with traitor's sperm. One misstep, and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Ruja. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time that you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself into undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name.
Okay.
I beg of you, Ruja. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it's you.
I mean, maybe. Ellie, get on the pallet. Speaking of that, did you guys hear that they announced that there's going to be a PS5 remaster of The Last of Us 2?
Oh.
5 games in The Last of Us series. There's only 2 of them. Oh, to think this girl and her sister were behind the crimes all along. I dare say this realm is awash with capable adversaries.
Hang on. Copland, Miss Ellie. And I thought we were friends.
You'd do well not to anger the last friend. She's sitting atop an ample supply of that zombie powder, and I suspect she's not afraid to use it.
In Berger's belief that I could have been so blind.
I don't know, it doesn't surprise me all that much.
Ellie. Whoa.
Yep.
And now it's not right.
Ruja, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you think so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too.
So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now, and I will see that no harm befalls her.
How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have had once to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the Uldon dogs you would defend.
Ellie, stop this madness!
Ellie, get on the pallet! I'm sorry, Inspector. Funny Zambonis!
Oh no, not you! There's too many of them!
I literally have not even taken out my book yet.
And Godbert
He's fine.
has not taken off his clothes.
Now he has.
You were saying?
All a day's work for a Mandeville man, and now it's hammer time!
Lever break.
Oh yeah. Boy, is he ever doing it.
Golden strike!
Me when I fucking get you!
Can't blame me, can't blame me. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Yo.
Oh yeah, I forgot Gilgamesh is also a pretty competent fighter too.
Yeah.
You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far, and he's as good as 6 foams under. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of traitor's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Slow's balls, is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances. Gregorovich, was it? Hi, I'm also here. It's a shame to lose you, Ruja. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions! Why do they listen to her, by the way? Uh-oh.
Bold of you to assume they listened.
That is true. What a good reaction.
Yeah.
Not when the great zombie brand.
When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend, and light shall square. By sucker me with a broadsword are my eyes to be believed? That pose. No, these are not for warriors of light, I see. They are for gentlemen of light!
Look at that blinking animation. Jesus.
That's what happens when you look directly into the sun. Just so, my good man. Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Hang on, can I take this guy now?
Yo,
Do
right
it.
ahead.
I wanna...
Aye, and so we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my schnurble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head.
I've just decided that he's Sean Connery now.
Makes sense.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. Cool, you're looking absolutely resplendent today.
We're looking for the Red Shocktober.
Some things in here don't agree with Bullich.
Impossible! The holy water couldn't have cured him!
It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder.
When we heard that Master Hildibrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action.
An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense.
Remember, kids, spending time as an undead built your immunity to things that would make you into an undead.
Yeah?
Makes sense to me.
Well, fuck this. I'm gonna go kill myself. The game is up, Ms. Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, spots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. God forbid women do anything.
Anything.
True.
Oh, she actually did just kill herself. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briardian, you said there was something you would tell me when this all was through. I imagine you have no words for me now.
Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I found someone, with whom I intend never to part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell, a free woman, I will be there. What say you?
Yeah, sure, whatever, man.
What wonderful things to say. Thank you.
Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Uldar was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore.
Unfortunately, literally everybody else in the Syndicate will be against it, because if the things that they did were revealed, they would be shot in the streets.
Mm-hmm.
As well they should be. Hang on, let me press this one last
I
time.
hope someone does kill him.
Yep.
So true, bestie.
Yep. him. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me. If you're quite done playing cloak and dagger, I require Ruza's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Actual canon Ruja expression at all times. Why the long face, friend? Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. I don't know what that is. Could it be? The treaty blade! And then the true one at that. None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it. Save the one who could defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. You can bring a date if you so wish.
Is that my cue, old friend? Void sent primal shite.
I will say, this is probably one of the more sicker Enkidu designs of, like, any kind that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The exiles are never over. Oh, the trans rights. They're not evil.
Thou be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent.
Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Tell us the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea summoning forth his friend, nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal Enkidu.
Look at the zombies in the background.
They're having a great time.
Yeah. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic.
Trans rights, and when Mia and Enkidu fight, there's gonna be some trans wrongs. Trans rights, trans lefts.
Oh.
Equal rights, equal lefts. Ruja, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet I trust you will not shrink from the challenge. Aye, Enkidu and I shall await you at Amdapor Keep, because we haven't been to Gridania yet in this entire quest line, and we needed a reason to go there. Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climactic confrontation? If you would claim the treaty blade, then claim it for me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu, to the skies! 2 against 1, that's not very gentlemanly of Greg. Come, Ruja, to Amdapor! Hey, if you guys just want to go home, like...
This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once.
Hey, hi.
Yeah.
Scion here. This is my job. Hi, I work for them.
Hey, I'm right here. I'm the Scions. Consider us informed. Oh, but of course. I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Ruja, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to break out the share zone meme. Just saunter out. Squeak em do beaters. House of Splendors, Daft Benz, Aft Castle, Snooze and Ken, Charlie and Eggheads, Churgin, Duds Shoppy, Old On Somnus Fence, Yellow Jackets if you're swift, Rum Gaggers. If it's daft, hop the twig.
Yes.
What?
Check out the stream.
Oh, okay.
It's the 14 version of the share zone meme.
I see now.
I was looking so hard for this image, you have no idea. I just told you what that image is, Chezek. Jesus. What are you, an idiot? I'm sorry, that was really mean of me.
That's great. And the fact it's Jack, too.
Of course, yeah.
Look at the Inspector go. I'm right behind you, Inspector.
And with that, my work here is done. You were by far the least incompetent associate I encountered in my travels. For preserving some shred of my sanity, you have my thanks.
Oh my god. Can you hear the children screaming in the background?
Very slightly, but
Yeah, they are literally standing like right outside my door and screaming. I don't understand why.
wonderful. Fantastic.
Yep, classic.
Mhm.
That was not a bird, that was a child.
Enkidu?
Oh, we've been,
Sorry. That said, my time in this land was not a total loss. My experiences here have taught me an important lesson. That this world and the fools who populate it rarely, if ever, abide by the principles of logic. This should serve me well in my future cases. And most importantly of all, I leave here with a vow that has given my life new meaning. But this is no time for sentiment.
Alright, we actually gotta wrap this up. It's been like 5 hours. Or like 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's been a while.
Fucking
alright, let's
shit.
carve through these real quick.
After 400 years, this might very well spell the end for the Arbiters of Truth. Whether or not to replace the Fallen is a decision for my superiors to make. In either event, I have decided to renounce my position. I thought they were but white lies, but I've seen firsthand the suffering they can cause.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Rusha. For what it's worth, it wasn't personal.
The gentlemen of light! God, they were every bit as radiant. Excuse me. God, they were every bit as radiant as I pegged them to be. One day, I'll be a hero myself. Just you watch. And I'll be pegged too.
I bet you will, buddy. Ellie, forgive me. Ellie, get on the path. Sorry, I only have one joke.
All's well that ends well, Irusha. Hildy's undead acquaintances were kind enough to make an appearance at my request. Who'd have thought zombies could be such gentlemen? I reckon it must have been my son's good influence. Ain't he a sweetheart?
Yes, he is. Oh. I knew that anything could bring back Hildy from the undead. It would be my dear wife's hand-mixed holy water. That's the world-class culinarian I married.
The world-class culinarian who eventually makes Manderville's Adventurer Flakes. Manderville's Adventurer Flakes, now with flavor.
Yep.
I'll get the carriage started up.
Okay.
Once I load in.
By the way, so because I follow a ton of voice actors on Twitter, a lot of them are Xing about the newly released Persona 5 Tactica, which released yesterday, I think. But it's funny. I could have sworn the game came out earlier than that.
Yeah, how strange.
Weird, huh?
Very weird. Anyways, shall we?
In case you're curious, the joke there is the fact that Persona 5 Tactica was accidentally released on Steam about a week early, and people were able to buy it. I could have, but I didn't.
Looks at Atlas. Oh, you.
Yeah, something's up with Atlas's.
Up like the dog.
Something's up in their eternal shit, or in their internal stuff rather.
Eternal punishment.
Yes.
Hey-o.
No, that's not in there. They don't that game isn't real. That game also isn't real. Hey, do you have anything to say about what the fuck is happening?
Hey, you know what we didn't check for earlier?
No.
The Sprat.
No, who cares? Oh. We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'd like to wrap this up sometime today.
Sure enough.
I still have to eat dinner, for fuck's sake.
A giant of a man dressed in red rushed into the keep at great speed, leaving me powerless to stop him. You don't suppose he was one of the cultists?
I'm sure it's fine. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Leaving your post?
Is that you, Lisa? Please forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I'll be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that day of Risha. Yes, just go on ahead. I'll be along directly.
Battle in the Big Keep.
And surprise, surprise, Chezik's actually in decent gear.
Let's double check. Congratulations, Chezik. I don't have to shame you on stream for a second time. Battle in the Big Keep. How many realms has he traversed, and how many rivals has he felled? Gilgamesh journeys ever onwards in his unending quest for the strongest of weapons. But the road is long and lonesome, and a painted rooster, loyal and noble as the bird may be, can bring a man only so much comfort in the darkest and most trying of times. So it was that Gilgamesh turned to the heavens, pleading to be reunited with a long-lost companion. Be it by fortune or fate, his prayers were heard, and the stage for the final confrontation is set. To the victor goes the treaty blade.
Let's do this. Eventually.
Eventually.
This has been a fun little ride.
It has, yeah. Thank you guys very much for joining me on this. I apologize for some of the lack of responsiveness on my part when it comes to this, but like, again, I'm like only half here. It's because this is the most readingest this stream will ever be.
Yeah.
Or blind.
Honestly, I'm just glad we get to do this together.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It was great.
We get to
Hildebrand.
ham out and be absolute goobers.
Yes, Hildebrand is the best with other people
Mm-hmm.
to just react with too.
Oh yeah, for sure. And of course, thank you guys all very much, gentle viewers, for joining us on this as well.
Now, okay. This may be delving into very future spoilers, but for those who've done Endwalker, would we probably consider this to be one of the purest summonings that have happened in who knows how long?
I
don't
would
mean, like,
say
innocent.
probably yes.
Cool,
Because, I mean, in terms of like the general summonings that happen and like the reason that that things get summoned for, this is probably the most like understandable one. Well, not understandable necessarily, but like non-genocidal reasons for summoning.
Yeah. I just kind of found it curious because it's like, first of all, one man, well, whatever Greg is,
Mm-hmm.
who knows at this point?
Yeah.
And, you know, I suppose technically it is only following Greg's command, so maybe it isn't, but who knows?
My question is he tempered?
Good question.
And therefore, does that also mean that Gilgamesh is now also one of the only people capable of fighting against another primal? We should recruit him into the Scions.
We should, only to see what everyone's reaction would be.
Again, my most deepest desire for Hildebrand quests is to get the actual MSQ characters involved in it somehow. Like, can you imagine how fucking hilarious it is seeing Y'shtola react to this shit would be?
I mean, they got close. They mentioned they would warn the Scions, and they're like, wait, you're already here.
Yep. And thus robbing us of something very, very funny.
Very funny indeed.
Yeah.
Isn't even dead hours on Crystal. What's happening?
Hey, everybody, if you have this unlocked, queue it for it so I can finish and I can go to eat food.
Wait, I think I remember. Cheswick asked if it's true of Primal, then there isn't tempering, but that's because the Ascians gave the tribes a warped version of the summoning ritual. One that was designed to deliberately temper the people involved.
Right. Oh, yeah.
So, if this was just done by accident with sheer faith...
Hold on. No, actually, sorry, I can't bring that up because it's deep spoilers, but needless to say, I think Gilgamesh... I think we should see a cameo of Gilgamesh in a very specific place in the timeline in Endwalker areas that you can run around in. I think he should just be there.
I did come across Enkidu in one of them. I did come across Enkidu in one of the zones. This was like way during when I was back when we were in the Statica Pandemonium. It was brought up, and then we went on a hunt for it, and it was there. And we found Enkidu. And we were losing our goddamn shit.
I mean, recently after doing this current patch, I only, like, a day ago found where Alpha Node and his sister are hiding out.
Aren't they just vibing in Charlian now?
Yeah.
Aren't they at the Levelier estate?
Oh, thank fucking God.
Yes, they are. Enough spoilers. It's time for Funny with Greg.
Yeah, I think it takes longer to queue because, for the most part, people doing this do it as Blue Mage.
Have we met Shiva? Yeah, we have. At long last, we finally meet on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Haha! I don't judge, though.
Scraw!
Scraw! Remember to watch the XIV video, everybody. I worked really hard on it.
Remember, we kill Enkidu first for this fight.
Sure. To my side, Enkidu. The battle is joined. Ow! It hurts! It hurts! Enkidu, your master wants for sucker!
And
This should
that's
cut you
what
down to size. I don't remember what we're supposed to do here.
Get close.
Get close? Okay, got it. Come here.
Fuck you!
Look at all those
I will
chickens!
peck your goddamn ankle!
Missile?
Like from Ghost Trick? Ghost Trick mentioned!
Hell yeah.
Ow. Pretty sure chickens are supposed to jump in the... I think. I don't actually know, all things considered.
Man, this is...
Fuck! I'm chicken! Sure hope the other healer decides to,
do something. Well, they assumed me, thank God.
Yeah, I'm mostly talking about I want them to Asuna things. That's the main concern, I would say.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Actually, can I still jump on this and be okay? I guess.
My tail. Can't be stunned. Damn.
Yeah.
Farewell, Enkidu, old friend.
Fight on, Enkidu, my ever-faithful... Enkidu, are the bonds of our friendship so fragile?
That with fireballs, so...
Yeah. Me run away? Ha! I was but seeking a more suitable spot to celebrate my inevitable victory. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men, and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it is transmogrifying time.
Oh.
Are we about to get Moogle-mogged?
Yes.
I think it's even worse.
He looks exactly the same. The mightiest warrior ever to grace Eorzea stands before you, by which I mean I, Greglamesh. Prepare yourself!
Okay,
Sure.
but he's actually kind of cool now.
Yes, I agree. He looks the same, but more arms! You'll get no quarter from me this time. Have at thee!
What is a man? Nothing more
Oh,
than
Jesus.
a little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you!
Or my personal favorite adlib. Or enough talk.
You have some skill, I'll give you
Bitch.
that, but Gilgamesh has only just begun to fight.
Whoop.
Motherfucker. No, I can't see this.
What's the matter, friend? All tied up? Please run away. I'm begging you to fucking run away.
Yep, they did. We're good.
Good.
No, keep it away.
Gilgamesh is in the mood for dancing!
Holy moly.
You're no dancer.
Most impressive. Very well, I too shall fight with all my strength.
Lay J kick down.
Uh-oh,
Night
someone
all
just
the
woke
way.
up the dragon. Gilgamesh is in the mood for dancing, yada yada. It's fine.
I am obligated as a dragoon to go after dragons.
Understandable. I'm not gonna get hit by that, right? Fuck me. And now for something truly shocking.
Whoop. Jankies.
Thank you. Aether skate is really fun.
What's the matter, friend? All tied up? We're good. Get me out. Get me out. I'm not actually tied up. I'm just hovering.
Working on it.
That should be good.
Thanks. Hey, it looks like Gilgamesh might be in the mood for dancing, if I had to guess.
Maybe.
It's like the Pokemon.
No, the mighty Gilgamesh will not be defeated. Divide and
So sure
conquer,
about that.
Gilgamesh style.
Sword.
Do I keep forgetting that I have the backward jump? Yes. Do I care? Not
No.
particularly.
Fuck.
That works.
I'm not
Alright,
on
now,
myself often enough.
surely I will get the
They're
minion
fine.
from this.
I mean, I'll pass on the minion if you need it.
I do, I would like it.
Go ahead, Mia.
Get his ass! Woo!
Hey.
Enough expository banter. To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh, you have my word. The Treaty Blade too, I shall return. Just as soon as I remember where I hid it.
You what?
Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled prescience. Spare me my insignificant life, I beg you. Sure.
Victory.
Yay! Yippee! Wait, I have to hit my button.
Yippee!
There we go.
Yep, about the people I expected to be left here.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Got it. Enkidu, that grain is not coming out, even with multiple washings. Enkidu, legend has it that Gilgamesh first found Enkidu while searching for a meal. Without the means to make a fire, he attempted to eat the fowl raw, only to find himself the victim of a furious counterattack. Impressed by the bird's tenacity, he promptly made him his pet. And then Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu. Not! Ha! I lied again, like a rug. Oh, I kill me. You can take up that fussy old maid for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of Light. You have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. My book?
No, your relic.
He says
okay.
he wants true power, but
For sure as day follows night, the hour will come again where I claim it as mine own. Till we meet again!
the strongest of swords is just gonna be a hunk of metal. It's who wields it is the power.
You might recall, Gilgamesh is an idiot.
True.
Actually, Maxine, do you have anything else to say after that? Are you quite or actually, no, that would be Nico, right?
Are you quite all right, friend? I heard a most ghastly sound from within. That aside, is that muscular fellow an acquaintance of yours? He seemed quite concerned for your well-being.
Yeah, Gilgamesh
You
should just do the relic quest. Yeah, there you go.
Have him deal with Geralt.
What ho, Ruja? Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once and we should deliver the coup de grace together. It's a Dragon Quest IX reference. The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood. Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? We're in it, Chief.
Can't see the forest from the trees, huh?
No, sure can't.
Also, I have a request. Can we kick Chesick out of the FC? Random, I know, but...
The FC, as opposed to just a party. Sorry.
All good.
Ruja, what news of the primal in the tree blade? Well, we took care of the primal at least.
Yep,
He's
it's
dead,
true.
Jim.
Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildibrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade.
Why are they still with them? They went all the way to Gridania, sorry.
Such design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece.
Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Silda. I think they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' name through the mud.
And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? Was it Geralt?
There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 Warriors of Light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a Warrior of Light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages the realm has ever known.
And just what sort of incantation is this?
The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the Warrior of Light would hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends! Hildibrand, agent of inquiry. Inspector extraordinaire returns with tidings most triumphant. Yay!
Don't run with that!
And do we have?
It's dangerous.
We do.
What?
Soundboard.
Hunter, did you just come into my chat and talk to me about Weiss Schwartz, the card game?
Oh no, there's a name I ain't heard in fucking 5 years.
I'm gonna kill you.
Are you gonna Jeff the kill him?
Yes, I will. You know what Weiss Schwartz doesn't have? Hildibrand cards. Get that weak shit out of here.
Damn
Behold!
straight.
Safe in my hands, none other than the tree blade. And the real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes, yes, just like that, I swear unto you, then... My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation in my sword that I grasp with my hand? Ridiculous.
Dance hand.
Ridiculous. Hildebrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands.
He is a hero, damn it.
Yeah.
This proves it. It would seem the Treaty Blade is just as confused as the rest of us.
Oh, also, actually, hang on. Let me get something ready, but then I will continue this. Where is it? There it is. No, the light! Someone stop it! I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon.
It may be too late.
Hunter, stick around to the end of the stream, by the way. I need to show you something. Very important.
Oh.
Just like...
Skyward ho!
It's just like Bradamant. Again.
Yep.
A weapon launches him to the heavens.
Well, I dare say that proved to be the most useful incantation indeed.
And so the light of justice that shone from the Treaty Blade banished shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. Must say, I never quite expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. Suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. I don't know, beams are pretty unisex.
They're so unisex. Inspector! Oh, Inspector! Wait for me! Those balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God's nowhere without even giving a kiss goodbye.
Oh, it appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many a Mandeville man before him. Good speed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art.
So in the end, the Sylvan incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light.
Well, the Treaty Blade is 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. Magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Baladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. I think I would see it with my own eyes. It's nothing short of a dream come true.
He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end. The bloody bastard.
I love that they're speaking as if he's dead. Because I mean, like, I could understand thinking that he's dead after this. I'm sure he'll be fine. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye. A curious scent. Wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Instantly switches gears. Worry not for me, my friends. For wherever the wronged want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there. Till we meet again!
See you, Inspector.
Bye, Inspector! And so ends the Hildibrands. Yep, it sure is.
It sure did.
I've mentioned...
What?
Yeah.
There's more.
But I'm not done
Yeah.
yet. Call right now. And I'll give you the end of stream.
So Ellie's last name is Rice, R-Y-S-E. She is a Midlander woman of 20 and 4 summers.
Hildebrand will return.
Yeah.
In
And is
Diamonds
now
Are Forever.
confined deep within the Marsaja Pit's lightless oubliettes.
Me. Oh! Yeah, I'm dead.
Dead.
See ya, fucker. Never mind, it's not
Alright.
dead. I love that little guy. He's so funny.
Yeah. Though Ellie has since been imprisoned, Briardian continues to pen her letters once every week.
Alright, here we go. This is the last thing I'll do today. Wind up, gentlemen. If Clockwork Hildebrand doesn't quite roll off the tongue, both Minion of Inquiry and Mammoth Extraordinaire are acceptable alternatives. Minion... Hildebrand, or Wind Up Gentleman. Though he has once more taken to the heavens in a selfless act of sacrifice, Inspector Hildebrand lives on in the hearts of all whose lives he touched with his imitable brand of gallantry, perception, and panache. Wind him up and let him follow you as only a Manderville can. I've peeled away. I'm not going to read the fucking foul scab quote again. Fuck that. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Before we go, I have one last thing I wanted to do, and it's literally only because Hunter is here. I sure hope he's still here, because I'm literally doing this just for him.
Yippee!
I'm gonna tend to that Allegan melon I have planted in my room.
There. She said Gunga Ginga. You're welcome.
Gunga Ginga.
Gunga Ginga.
I don't know what that is. That's the sub notification that you sent to me last stream. Anyway. Just wanted to show you that it works now. Because, you know, you weren't here for the beginning of the stream. You heard Yippee? Yeah. That's the point. You're supposed to hear Yippee. Anyway. Alright. It's all over. Yes. Well, guys, thank you guys very much for joining me. Nico, Otaku, thank you so much for your help with this. I would not have been able to make it through without you.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah. We are, once again, folks, one step closer to the end of A Realm Reborn, or we will be after I'm finished reading this Bionicle fact. Give me just a moment.
Okay.
Even when it's over, it's never over.
It's never over. Thanks for not letting me go eat food, Chezek, you fucker. Here we go. Number 45. Brutaka, former member of the Brotherhood of Matanui, the secret super spy organization run by the good guys in the Bionicle universe, once decided to drop a Tatorak, which is basically like an unkillable dragon monster, into the middle of the densely populated city of Metronui because he thought it would be funny, and this was before he became evil. Like, he just did this. He was like, I think it would be funny if I dropped this thing in the middle of a city to see what happens.
It's just a prank, bro.
Yeah, literally is just a prank. Anyway, there's your fucking Bionicle fact. And let me just once again run through... We're getting close to the end of A Realm Reborn. We've got a couple more things to get through, including Relics, which is not next, but will probably be the stream, the 14 stream after the next 14 stream. I will keep you all abreast of that, and Chezek will undoubtedly ignore these notifications, so, you know,
Yep.
Yeah.
As he does.
And then, yeah, we're getting close, man. But, yeah, thank you guys very much for joining me, and I'm gonna go ahead and, I don't necessarily know him personally, but famous Twitter personality and cool, all-around cool guy Ultima Shadow is live on Twitch right now. And somehow he only has 23 viewers, and I think that's fucked up, so I'm going to send you guys over to him. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me, and I guess talk to you all next time.
Right now because I got a bunch of bot follows, but I'll be turning them on soon. Everett a weirdo. Oh, relax, buddy. What's up, pun guy? How are you? I hope you had a good stream.
You gotta be kidding.
Starvation, yeah, starving artist.
Yes. Thank you.
Of course.
Ah.
Counting on you. Doing good? That's good to hear. Nice, 2 GP. Alright, let me, I can probably enable notifications again. I just need to re-enable this 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully notifications come back again. 1 second, let me just fix this. Perfect. Alright. 5 hours of reading FF14. I will be playing FF14 soon. It's just there's so much going on. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I will be playing FF14 soon. Making my blood boil. I'm gonna wreck her shit!
No.
Shadow from a real life Marie. She has to be.
What about...
A treasure. Change your heart, of course. Sojiro into sadly, no. Take your time with it? Absolutely.
Hey!
Sense any treasure. Okay.